Hello, I completely forgot to run my ads like I normally do. So we'll just do without that. How is everybody doing? I actually do have BAM! Camera today. We're back. I'll try to get back in the buzz of it. I actually downloaded the FF8 CSR, and then I realized that tracking is going to be a disaster and stuff. And I was just like, oh, effort. I'll need to put in more energy to it than I had anticipated to just get it running. So, another day for FF8. Another day for FF8. Can anyone take me home? What's going on? Travolta is lost. I actually have no idea what's going on with this, so we're going to figure it out. It's going to start it as quick as possible and get on with it. Emails coming in for things. I've done that this morning. Okay. Where are we? The Vicarious Resurgence starts in Bastock Mines. Right. You may notice that. Who's this? New phone? New phone, who this? I'm back. Apologies about the black box in the middle of the screen, but there's so much going on now at the moment that it is just easier. I've been watching other Twitch streamers do it. Other FF11 streamers do it. So I did it before. I had the map on screen before, the mini map, but the mini map is there now. Just because you're not supposed to have one. Why is it not sticking? Stay up, you bastard. Whatever. It'll do. I'll just talk right into it like this. What you call it? Map is there. My chat is now hidden behind the box there. Actually, to fix this, I can see a little snippet of the game behind that. FF11 is here. There. So yeah, ignore everything else. That's what's going on. We're on YouTube as well today. Back on YouTube. I don't expect it to have anyone, but you never know. The Vicarious Resurgence. So, is where we're going, which is Bastock Mines, I was told. This is the final story of the entire game, which is actually really difficult to finish, apparently. So I'm not sure how much of it I'll actually get done on stream, because it's difficult, ready to finish. Bastock Mines J7. Nearest 1.1, apparently. Goomba. We're looking for Goomba. Bump, bump. So you finally made a Bowie Chocobo emote. I like it. They look great, but Tom Berry is clearly the winner there. Goomba. Where's Goomba? H-I-J. It's a pretty big place. There he is. Oh, okay. He's actually like there. What jobs am I? What am I on? I'm on my Warrior Dragoon. Okay. We now have plenty of options of jobs to do things. I should probably swap to Sub Dancer. I'll worry about that in a minute, though. Holy moly, what's up, Stripe? How we doing, my dude? I am back, indeed. Where did it say he was? This house over here. Oh, I see. I do see. How would you do that again? You just change the dimension of your chat box, isn't it? So if you go to your chat box, And I can actually tell it by the black box behind it is I guess it's well, it doesn't really tell me how big it is. Well, I guess I can do 1080 minus those two dimensions. It's probably around 600, is it? Yeah. Probably around 600. So lock that again. Chat box width 600. Okie doke. And refresh it. Now type me a really long message, please. Or just paste. Do the one you did before. Press open X. Nope. Nope. I don't think it's actually like... There we go. I think it's because... See, it actually didn't start wrapping it. It actually just... It does something silly. It actually doesn't wrap, it just cut off your... Just cut your words out. How do I rectify the situation? I think I need to change it on Stream Elements. Make the black box bigger. Like, I could, but you see the black box is actually like just perfectly sized to hide another one of these things. Oops. Oh no, I don't start. Oh. Ooh, music. Okay, to Stream Elements while this nice music is playing. Do that. The width is 700 pixels. Do I change it here? Oh, this is effort. Let's just to 500. That's okay. Okay. Now make a really long message, please. I'll do it. Oh wait, I need to save it. Save. And then probably need to refresh it here then. That work? Kind of. I think it did though. The new messages come at the bottom here. That'll do. I can make it a small bit wider, can I guess? So that's 500 pixels. Let's try 550. And whatever that leads it to do, we will leave it. Save. Chat box, refresh. Post my last message again. Perfect. That's nearly perfect. You know what? I can nearly just give it 10 more pixels. And it'll be absolutely perfect. 560. Save. Fresh. Ignores. Done. Right. Then. What's this Galka saying? I missed the first line. Pro streamer, I told you. Back with a bang. I know what's going on. Right. Galka's have different perspectives on things. All people should know that. Yeah, that makes sense. See, I knew an adventurer such as yourself would understand. Here's what happened. Cornelia thinks that Galka and Hume should engage in the same type of formal education. She believes that the best way to build bridges between our respective groups is to treat everyone equally from childhood. It is a lofty goal, I'll admit. But though Galka have never been the type to go to schools as Humes do, we can still do all the things everyone else can. The 3 R's, if you will. When our long journey of rebirth ends, we learn everything we need to know from our elders. And perhaps the biggest part of that is learning what it means to be a Galka. Goomba, I don't mean to say that there aren't things young Galka can best learn from their own. Cornelia, I assume you're listening in just from the end. But in the same way, Galka can learn a lot from humans as well. And schools are more than just places for our children to read their dusty old manuscripts and memorize their timetables. Oh, I just realized that you guys can't even see. This is the problem. This is the problem now. It's how I've my chat divided. But now you're talking over the thing. Right, for now. So we'll do is move it over here. Just move it over here. It will simply have to do. What I need to do by right is like divide my chat filters. See, now you're seeing shouts and stuff lifted in. It doesn't matter. Let's just go. The place which is going to interact with both instructors and fellow students and create the type of special bond that can only come from shared experiences. Bonds, huh? You're sure that's not just a place for people to impress their beliefs upon others? No, that's not what I'm saying at all. It sounds to me like humans are trying to impose their will on Galka. Goomba, I'm not trying to do anything of the kind. Sorry, Cornelia. I shouldn't have snapped at you. I've been having some terrible dreams lately, and my lack of good sleep might have caught up with me. And besides, after everything that adventurers have done for our fair city, I wouldn't want to involve one in some petty squabbles. And surely, you didn't come here to trade barbs either. So now what I'm going to try to do is, after this, we'll figure it out. After this, we should figure it out. That should be open on this moment. Oh my god. I'll figure it out in a second. Of course not. In fact, I came with a request of sorts. And one of the workers in the Zero Mines came to me with the strangest thing. A Galkan child wandering aimlessly around the place. I can't help think the poor thing might have been reborn and doesn't know where to go or what to do. Of all the Zero Mines, We've got to go get some help from the adults. I'm really worried. Maybe I'll trek on ahead. Cornelia! Darn it. I don't think she heard me. I know our heart's in the right place, but those mines are dangerous. I think we better split up. You go after Cornelia while I get some help. The mines aren't exactly the best place for someone to go wander around unprotected. I'll head over as soon as I can. If what Cornelia heard is true, there's a chance you'll run into a Galka before her. So if you do, make sure he's safe, okay? Okay. Let us try and figure this out then. As best as we can. So here is the max size of my boxes. And then this is the black box. So this would need to be here. This will actually probably work out better if I can do it. So lock that now. Chat box there. Okay. I'll move the actual chat box if someone starts talking. What I need to do is go in here to config chat filters. No. So window 1. Window 2 currently has shouts on it. Wait. So everything except for assistance. So now yells should go over to this box on the left. Which is good, that should just happen. And then I'm going to put the battle stuff from window 1 into window 2. Okay. For others, I actually don't think I even need all those. I'm gonna be here. Okay, this should maybe work now. I think. Let's find out in a bit. Why do I talk to this dude? Now it's over there. Ah. Not ideal. Config. Window 2 needs to have for others. Chat. NBC conversations. More messages. So what it is. Oh, what's this? For time waves, I just received it from Zed. The don't let Weir's technique fade. Grant his blade unto those who are worthy. I wonder what this means. The sword where I forgot to take with him on his journey. Anyway, you look pretty strong. Could you mind trying this out? If you come across anything strange, bring it back to me and have a look at it. Oh, you mean Sword of Trials? I don't know what that is. So now at the moment it's in both things. So config, log, chat, Windows 2 at the moment. I'll take that out of window 1. Okay. I think this is working. I think this is now working. Apologies for the delay. It is working now. I think it's working. It will do. It will do. It will do. It will do. We can adjust slightly as we go along. Right, back to the story then. Okay, we're gonna go fight something. Alright. So we need to go 0 mines for massive mines. Okay, doke. How'd you get to 0 mines from here? Oh, over there. Straight in. Should maybe swap to a job that has some movement speed. Maybe we'll see. How's my inventory space? Not good. Not good. I have a lot of junk. I forgot I got that actually as well. Worry about that later. So, can play for a few hours. I'm not going to play very long. I'm not going to do a huge long stream. It's just more of the actual effort of booting up the stream. Was today's goal. That's all I needed to do today. Was actually boot up a stream. So I can do it. Because just getting over that little hurdle will take one day at a time. And I will get to speedrunning at some point. So let me see. Everything, it should be fine. Ah, look who it is. You must be concerned about the Galcan child too. Of course I should have known Goomba would worry about me. Between him and the foreman, everyone I've talked to today is concerned for my well-being. They won't even let me further into the mines. It doesn't make any sense. If they're that insistent on looking after me, then why wouldn't they be twice as interested in the young one wandering around unaccompanied? When I pointed that out, Rasmus said, alright, we did see him deeper in. I know, they might not let me proceed, but they surely have no qualms about you. Maybe some of the other foremen would know more. Could you ask them about the Galcan child and go looking for him? I'll meet up at Goomba. Best of luck. Okay, it's optional to talk to the guards. We can actually just go straight for the dude. It's at the Disturbed Dirt at K9. And we are at I7. Should have gotten this already. I don't have any. It'll be fine. I have no much above. The old map. I9. 9 and I. He's just down the middle of this place. What are you selling, mister? Savory shank. That spawns Bahamut. No, spawns Behemoth. King Behemoth. I believe so. Which was at one point. Oh, these are IEPs. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So let's summon some trusts in the name of KRD. We're gonna go down Choo Choo, even though I don't need a tank anymore. Give me Yorin. Koru for haste. Olmir for songs. And Kultada for... Oh, I can probably put party chat in the middle. Okay, 1 second. View. Oh, config. Log window 1. Chat party. Put party to here so you can see the messages from the dudes. Yeah, let's go. There should be some disturbed earth at I9. Smoke breath, no. Quad of thing, no. That? Nope. I9 is pretty big. Oh, sorry, K9. H-I. It's way over here then. Way over here. HIJK9 is over here then. Very good. Are you guys actually easy praise here? There you go. Disturbed Earth. Aha. Someone appears to have fallen down here. Interesting. Hello, Galka boy. Who are... Oh, yeah? Orc. Get away from him! Jesus. My turn. You're with them, is it? Then I'll have to slice you into ribbons. I have a feeling you will not slice me into ribbons, you fool. Have you not met Choo-Choo? Get him, Choo-Choo. I believe in you, buddy. Music is cool. I've never heard this music before. Get Savage Bladed into the earth. Boom. Now it didn't show me how much damage I did even. Which annoys me. I guess I need to check it again. Wow, that didn't go as planned. Next time I'll bring all my buddies so you won't get this lucky twice. See you later, suckers. Who is this dude? Should we know him? Thank you. I don't know what was going to happen to me. Look, there he is. Are you alright? Thanks for everything, Miss Adventurer. He's shivering. What happened? A goblin clad in black attacked him? I think you'd better report this incident to the authorities. From what you've described, the goblin went out of his way to target the poor thing. I know you've been through a lot, but can you think of any reason why? No. It's okay, you were really brave. Why don't you come with us? We'll bring you somewhere that no one can hurt you. Raybrim? My name's Raybrim. Nice to meet you, Raybrim. I'm Goomba. Cornelia. Let us know if you need anything, okay? Thanks for taking care of things, friend. Raybrim, and I guess the two of us, owe you a debt of gratitude. Come visit me later, and let us give you a proper thanks. Alright, 20,000 gil, let's go. Config. Log. Window 1. No, window 2. For self. HP recover. For others. HP and MP others lose, I guess. Effects others resist. Effect others evade. I think I need all this stuff in there. I think. Let's find out. Back to the thing. It's probably quicker just to run back. Because if I warp, I think I end up in somewhere completely different. Should maybe move my home points to somewhere a bit more useful. If I got being messed up for a little bit. So there's one or two things I need to do today. So we do our so because I've been like in a strange vacation kind of mode for the last 2 weeks. We're back to kind of normal now. So normality means that our static for sortie, the in-game thing, which I've done on stream before, that begins at 6. And at 4 o'clock is the daily reset. It's midnight in Japan. It's 4 o'clock for us. I need to quickly do something at 4 o'clock. I can probably do it on stream. But I need to do something immediately to have it ready to go at 6. So I need to upgrade. I need to enter Dynamis fast stock. Divergence fast stock. Kill 30 odd enemies. So that I can upgrade. I actually don't need to upgrade them. So I can upgrade a piece. But it's the 4th Dynamis D that I need to do. So it will unlock my Dynamis. It'll unlock me the ability to upgrade my relic body piece to +3. Which I'll do immediately. And then because I already have the Terminus points, I can immediately upgrade that piece then to +4. And that is my TP piece for gaining TP. And I will be stronger for the event at 6 o'clock. Use the plane. One second, someone wandering around over here. That is a lot more plus. It actually is a big deal. Actually is a big deal. I got the wrong place. One second. After I do this, I will check the mission list. So it is back to Gumba. Okay. Give me 1 second there. Okay, I'm back. I actually put on a bit of I've got a mouth ulcer of sorts, and it's annoying the fuck out of me. I guess it's just from traveling and early, just lack of sleep, a bit of run down, I guess. But I put on some Bonjela to help. Thanks again, Mr. Venture. Without you, who knows what the goblin would have done to him, to Raybrim. He's been through a lot and he's resting here in the city. He was scuffed up a little, but we expect him to make a swift and safe recovery. Still, don't you think it's a little out of character, even for a goblin to attack a child? What's that all about? Ah, Cornelia, were you able to learn anything? I'm afraid I've turned up nothing. I asked the Mitchell Musketeers to help. And even though they gladly agreed to look into things, it may take a while before they even find anything concrete. I guess it can't be helped, but it's still pretty frustrating. The goblin might come after Raybrim again, and we've got to be prepared. I'll agree. I came up with this plan. What if we disguise Raybrim? Disguise him? Yeah, you know, a little wig here, a little makeup there, and no one will be able to tell it's him. And if there's anyone who's an expert in making disguises to avoid attention, it's me. Avoid attention, you. The guards have seen through your tricks so many times that I've started to keep running a tally. Oh, well, be that as it may. Failure is just the first step to success, right? And I know just the fashionista to help us pull this off. How do you know a fashionista? Why, everyone knows Brigitte. I think she owes me a favour. You know how much she values her reputation. If anyone can help us disguise Raybrim, it's her. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I wouldn't say I have a bad feeling, but there is one small hurdle to climb. She says that she's going to look for new entrants in a show that's going to start soon and doesn't have much time to spare for us. That's where you come in. If you can help Brigitte with her show, then she'll absolutely have to assist us. Come on. Darn it, she ran off again, leave it to her to just assume we'll follow the plan to the letter. But I guess we don't have any choice now, do we? I know it's an odd request, but I think of it as trying to help protect the innocent child. Let's go find Brigitte. I actually think I know where Brigitte is. But she's in the markets down by the goldsmithing place, I think. She's near the, yeah. Used to pass her quite a lot when we were doing, there's definitely no shortcut back there. This is actually probably the quickest way to get here. Why does it not tell me to go this way? Isn't there crystal like right here? Yeah. Okay. Trying to read what I need to do. Here's Brigitte. I have her as a trust. Interesting enough. Oh look, another adventure in desperate need of the most accurate fashion advice. Tell me, what can the stylist extraordinary Brigitte recommend for you? No, don't answer that, for I already know why you've come. My catwalk could use a model just like you. What's this about? Don't tell me your wits are as wanting as your outfit. Didn't Cornelia mention this to you? I've convinced all the movers and shakers in Bassac to assist me in holding the most amazing fashion show in the city. No, in all of Anadil. The city is hoping that the initiative will help stimulate the local economy, bringing in people from far and wide to spend. Yo, CO, TV, baby boy, what's up, my dude? You see, fashion does not discriminate between creed or place of origin, and I firmly believe that there is an outfit for everyone. But I'm having trouble finding people to lend themselves to the cause. If I didn't know better, I think people were mistaking my honest critiques for cruel barbs hurled by an uncaring judge. Yet fashion can at times be uncompromising, and that is where you come in. Assist me and I promise I'll come up with the perfect disguise for your friend Raybrim. After all, if I can't help you, then who can? Sure, let's do it. Stab the kid, come on now, son. Perfect. Let's get right down to business. The official name of the show is the first annual Brigitte Cosplay Fiesta. We're joining a cosplay. Let's go. Let me know if you want to hear more. But here's what I want you to do in the short term. Decide on someone after whom you want to model your costume. This is going to be the best fashion show ever. So I need to talk to her again. And it's already giving me the options of people. So basically, there's 5 NPCs around here. And you just need to dress up exactly as them. But apparently the easiest one is someone called Nebula Tech. The costume show is going to be the talk of the town for months. Here's how I know it's going to work. If you listen to my explanation well and decides on someone spectacular to dress as, there's no way you can go wrong. Who can I dress as? I've decided. You made up your mind. Remember, that's really important to choose wisely. Naboo latte. Are you sure? Yes. All right. I made a mental note of your selection. Remember that accuracy is key. So study up on Naboo's attire. Mimic it as best as you can. Unless, of course, you're content with being called a 2-bit hack the rest of your life. In which case, you can dress like a mad scientist for all I care. Once you think you've got the outfit as good as you're going to get it, head to the Steaming Sheep in Port Bastok. Okay. So this stuff, you can buy all the 3 pieces in Bastok markets. Wrong way. This way. What's going on, Sayo? What are you up to, you know, that you've done? You finished with F10? I'm in Bastok markets. 1.1. But there's an armorer here. Wait, is there a spark seeder here? Are you guys the spark seeders? It'll probably take too long to find this there as boys. Armorers, there we go. We need a bronze harness. Scale Cusius is not there. Scale Greaves. Okay, he doesn't have any, he doesn't have those. Is there anyone else here that sells stuff? Afraid you're gonna give me a quest. Maybe you could try it. Scale Cusius. Scale Greaves. Nice. Apparently it's an incredibly long cutscene. Very cool. Excuse me. Current region, Port Bastok, number 3. This is the tavern. Okay, so go here, Ruinda. See what we're looking for. Huh. I don't see Ruinda. Is this not the place? This is the Steaming Sheep. Oh, there. Okay, I need to equip my stuff. So, equipment. No head covering, it says. You only found out now. Holy moly. Did I not mention? I'm pretty sure I mentioned on stream that I was going to the funeral thing. Bronze harness. No hand coverings. Myself, Swirls, Gambit, all went to the funeral. Elliot. Style lock. Lock style. Off. There we are. Welcome to Steaming Ship, home of the finest cuisine Bastok has to offer. Today we're pleased to be hosting the first annual Brigitte Cosplay Fiesta. Anyway, Definitely don't have, no hands coverings, no, it said the rest doesn't matter. Ready to go. Okay, apparently this is a long cutscene. Oh, yes. It's kind of a derpy cosplay festival if they're just cosplaying as random NPCs from the town. Wow, what a performance. Yes, words absolutely fail me at how your outfit insinuates your curves. Well, a job well done, even though I would normally hope for something a little more family friendly. Ladies and gentlemen, things are really starting to heat up in today's event. And people coming from far and wide to show all Bastok what they've got, if they've got what it takes to become our champion. Who will be next to take the stage and wow us with their devastatingly accurate and altogether embarrassing representation of famous Bastokers? I don't think embarrassing is the best word to use here. Our next three contestants are ready to take the stage. Here they come, so give them a big round of applause. Yes, feast your eyes upon these wonderful reimaginings of real-life stars. Ogle them from head to toe and take in every last nook and cranny of their delectable forms. Oogle? Delectable? You all did such fantastic jobs, I would have mistaken you for the real thing. Let's cut now to the judges and see what their frank assessments are. Judges, take it away. That is a weird mouth. Wow, I can't believe that someone would actually choose Azma, perhaps the stuffiest woman in all of Bastok. And I see your stunning profile, as wrinkled and gnarled as the old oak tree mere moments before it's felled by a lumberjack. I think back of my own mother. May she rest in peace. What are you blabbering about? Talking about me like I'm some old hag? Why, if it isn't the esteemed Azima herself. Here to give us a frank assessment of our challenger. Oh no, you don't escape that hastily, young lady. I heard every word you said. No, don't hurt me, I was just providing some colorful commentary. I suppose I could give you an honest opinion. It's an old dude with a mustache. It's great. Try learning some respect from your elders. Look at the fire in her eyes, obviously a reflection of the pile of hot garbage she sees before her. Yeah, I did my best. No filter. Straight in. And yet another catastrophic failure abandons the stage. Azma's biting tongue remains too much to bear. I can't believe youngsters these days. Don't let this put a damper on your spirits, folks, for the show must go on. Feast your eyes upon our next model, a true sight to behold. Why, look at the aura of loserness emanating from him. Absolutely true to the original. Can't you be a little bit more positive? Let's hear it from one of our female judges, Hilda. Is that Naji? Wow, she really thinks that that's Naji. The costume must be perfect. Hey, Ken, you're finally starting to sound like a real MC. Sorry. Well, given how much you've talked over me given how much you've talked over me across these years, I've got some unfortunate news. Naji was scheduled to give a few words, but I'm afraid he can't be here today. Oh no, what a terrible turn of events. But our audience remains unfazed by this unexpected twist. Yet someone just like him is right up there on stage. You mean to say that our contestant is close enough to be the real Naji? Or, to put it another way, everything would have turned out the same with or without Naji here? I don't think you should be putting words in their mouth. Anyway, thank you, Naji. I'm sure your efforts will be reflected in your final score. And next, we've got... What? Zeed? Amazing costume. This is clearly the pinnacle of mankind's achievement. You do not know how difficult it was to get a hold of all this rare equipment. All that mithril set me back an arm and a leg. Mithril? You do cut an impressive pose, to be sure, but there's something about you that isn't quite Zeed-like. There's our Galka Batman. Ah yes, now that's more like the Zeed I know. This costume is absolutely perfect. You should follow this young man's lead and make your Zeed outfit more like this. You there. I'm enlisting you on our little show. Come up on the stage. Yes, you. Come on. Being asked to participate is such a wonderful show. It's such an honor. Get your rear in gear. I just came here to talk to Ogilvy. Of course. What Ogilvy thinks of your outfit is quite important indeed. So take to the stage and hear what he thinks of your getup. Ogilvy, I'd prefer to talk someplace quieter. So, judges, what do you have to say about this magnificent Zeed costume? I don't think I've ever seen anything more impressive. The way you walk and talk, it's uncannily close to the real thing. Wherever did you get such wonderful equipment? It's absolutely marvelous. I don't think the real Zeed is supposed to be in Massac right now. Why, even Ogby is fooled by the realism that our newest contestant exudes. Spectacular. Why, Zeed-like, I think our judges are beyond impressed by the extent of your efforts. What the heck is going on? It's like you're actually him. While I'd love to be able to chit-chat with you more, Zeed-alike, we've got some more contestants to get through. And without further ado, here's our next challenger, Nubulate. That's me. Why, this costume is the costume to end all costumes. Look how it positively gleams with radiance. I bet our maven of fashion, Brigitte, is brimming with pride at how you've really helped bring the show together. I'm quite impressed at how you've made Nubulate come to life. Yes, it's astounding. Perhaps it's because you share a bond as adventurers. Nubulate is an adventurer, really. In the flesh, she's as fast as a famished chocobo, never lets her prey elude her. That's odd. I heard stories from the guards that... You know what? Forget I said anything. Thank you for your assessment, judges. Normally, we'd ask Naboo to come and say a few words herself, but she's a bit tied up at the moment. So instead, we've got her fan club here to comment on her behalf. Hello. I'm Rolate, here on behalf of my mother. Oh, aren't you the cutest thing? I could gobble you right up. Maybe I should trade my brother for you. That wouldn't be so bad. If I do a really good job, she says she'll give me some candy, so I'll try my hardest. Oh, how precious and well behaved you are. You might just have some cookies for you too. Baked fresh by Hilda herself. Why, I wouldn't even give my brother one of those chewy delights. Again, that doesn't sound so bad. Miss Adventure, thank you for doing so well. I wonder if you can actually fail this, like if you just wear the wrong stuff. That's all. Okay. Call it up. That's right, everybody. Looks like our cute little friend is done for now. A big round of applause. I was watching the whole time, Waves. It must have been tough coming up with your outfit. I think you did a great job. Brigitte was pleased too, so be sure to tell her. Get us a really great disguise for Rayburn. Thanks for participating today. We're still tallying up the judges' score, so hang on just a moment longer. Even those who didn't place highly will receive a token reward from Brigitte herself, so be sure to connect with her soon. Take care. Okie dokie. I've got to head out myself. See you shortly. Okay. I can get rid of this gear now. There we go. I'll sell that gear in a second. Let's go back to Brigitte first. Best stock markets. 4. Okay, what do I get for this? Money. Money! Well, look who it is. I'm impressed and even a little bit surprised at how much you've helped my show become a rousing success. You must be dying to know what the final score was, no doubt. And I've got the information that right now, your score reflects not only the authenticity of the outfit itself, but how much you were able to get the crowd blood pumping. Let's see how you did. You placed 2 out of however many good contestants there were. Pretty good. Many of our participants got a bit too caught up in the technicalities of their outfits and completely forgot that attitude and demeanor are a huge part of what makes the fashion show world go round. How well you did isn't really what matters. I've got a reward for you just the same. Stay healthy and be happy. Oh. I'm sure you must be curious about Raybrim. Don't worry, I intend to fulfill my promise. I've got the perfect disguise that should fool even the most astute of goblins. But a picture is worth 1,000 words, no? Hold on, just a moment. Dress him up as a goblin as well. I guess no one did know. Come on out. Oh, there he is. He's dressed up as a goblin then. Oh, with such a wonderful goblin outfit, there's no way he'll be targeted. I don't know about that. Aren't I just the best? He looks a bit sketchy to me. He looks a bit sketchy to me. Let me get rid of these 3 things I bought. Sell these 3 things. Oh, it's plus 10s. Oh, plus 6s can go. I think I actually have a Tory plus 1 anyway. How much is the beach log worth? Whatever. I want to keep these 2. Using them for crafting eventually. And the rest of the stuff, that's worth nothing, I think. Bomb ash is worth nothing. Black pearl. Probably worth nothing. Okay. Wrong way. This way. What has everyone been up to in the past, I guess, 2 weeks? Anyone playing any good games at the moment? I've got some mystery puzzle games I want to tackle at some point, but we've just been big walking a little bit. We won't be big walking for another 2 days now again, I think. So we're not big walking tonight because I'm working and people are watching. People have plans. Did we say Thursday again? I'm not sure. Can't remember what day we said again. Back to Bastard Mine. Number 3. Yeah, there is more fighting to do. Hello, Gumba. Miss Adventure, you remember our friend Raven, right? The Galkan child and the unforgettable goblin setup? Oh, of course. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear your mind is sound. I've got some news on the black-clad goblin that was threatening him. Evidently, we've been able to learn about where the menace was headed next. Cornelia asked the Mitchell Musketeers for their help in tracking the beastman down, and I'm pleased to report that they agreed to aid us. Goomba, I'm back. Oh, look, who's with you? Waves, your timing is impeccable, as always. I wanted to share with both of you. Iron Eater, if you would. How could I say no to that face? We Mithril Musketeers have worked tirelessly to gather information on our little goblin problem. While we haven't identified who exactly the little beastie is, we do know that the strange goblin was seen flitting about the markets, darting from shadow to shadow in an attempt to avoid detection. I would imagine that the goblin, dressed in black from head to toe, would arouse some amount of suspicion. Aye, and surely we would have heard more reports if the beast moved via ordinary means, but his modes of transportation are a bit more arcane, which would explain why he is able to mostly avoid detection in his search for Raybrim. The good news is that Brigitte's disguise seems to be working because Raybrim remains unharmed. In fact, that's why we have any information at all. The goblin must be getting desperate and resorting to more overt means of tracking his quarry. And just now, we got word that someone matching his description was spotted in the Korolaka tunnel. That's great news. Is it really? I mean, we haven't really stopped his advance. Fear not, we have no intention of letting him walk. In fact, I ordered Naji and the others to go after him post-haste. And by we, I mean the Mistral Musketeers. Miss Cornelia, you are to remain here within the city walls. You're going to let Naji take the lead and make me stay here? No way. I've got to see this through to its conclusion. While I share your distaste at letting Naji run point, he is a Mithril Musketeer, unreliable though he may be. Still, I agree that it couldn't hurt to send a backup of some sort. Adventurer, I'd wager you're more than willing to volunteer. What a splendid idea. Most assuredly, we've got to let Raybrim know that we will do anything to ensure his safety. We're counting on you, Waves. It's just one random Galka. Like, why is this guy so important? Boom, 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 boom. Into the Zero Mines again. But I actually think the quickest way... No. Is it quicker to warp there? Probably not. Let's just go. I should... No, I actually should swap. To at least Subdancer so I can jig around the place. And then I'll just use the book warp then. I went a very slow way to get here. There is a thing here. I'm in the mines. Do 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 do. Support job dancer, please. Do do do. There's actually some really good rewards from this expansion. It actually does give you access to making a prime weapon, I think, eventually. That is very, very, very far down the line. Bookmark me. Actually, I can just run this. So at master level 30, I believe I can use the Choco jig. That is a ways away. forgot the tunnel is. I forgot the tunnel was added. This was in there to get you to the deserts. Oh wait, this isn't the correct map. I said actually it's quicker to. Actually, I want to go 0-1. And now make my way to the Corocola Tunnel, which I believe is straight. Maybe? Yes. Off we go. Do do. So interact with a stalagmite. That is a D8 on map 1. This is the first one you arrive at. Entering via the... Oh no, wait, sorry. The first map, yeah. Stalagmite is on the bottom level. There's no need to go to the upper map. Okie dokie. I thought this place had high level mobs. Guess not. Do 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 do. D9. Good to go. Yeah, all too weak. Gigas is on here. Do 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 do. There we go. Maybe. It's barely in D9. Well, if it isn't Waves, get a load of this. We found your goblin, but it turns out he's got some friends. There's a Meeble and a Mandragora. Or rather, stylish Mandragora, for lack of a better word. So there are 3 of them. Who's there? I know you're a bit jumpy, but please get a hold of yourself. This is no place for children. Why aren't you back in the city? I'm the one being hunted down. So I would say it's only natural for me to be curious for the reason. Ah, so you're Raybrim then. That explains why, but not the how. Well. Count my gobby stars. How nice of you come sneaking up on us. I, Gloom Phantom. Magbew. Dazbog. And our group is the Destiny Destroyers, and our mission is to slice you to ribbons. Okay, apparently these guys, if they coordinate their attacks, I don't think it's going to be an issue. I think I could probably just do it. Apparently if they coordinate their attacks, they can skill chain a magic burst on you. But I'll summon Melonreal and maybe RTT, and I think we'll be fine. Look like they were dead already. There they are. The Meeble is asleep, I believe. Have I done DI today? No, I have not. Just because I want, so to get an ultimate weapon for your called the Aeonic, you need 50,000 Isha beads, and as far as I know, I have like 48,000. So I just want to keep an eye on it. They're all dead. Interact with this again. Go back and speak of Goomba. Perfect. You know, play fair. Well, I guess not. Being master level 20 and having trust. Probably cheating. No, we're so lucky next time. Yeah, heard it all before. You'll pay for what you've done under the heavy hand of Vastokian justice. And you will spit out who you are and why you're going after an innocent child. Rank 1 FF11 players back. Come on, let's go. We're back. We're back, Judo. We're back. What's up, dude? Egg? 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 I smell the egg. Do we not have arrived with egg? Do we not have arrived with egg? There we go. Arrived with egg. I know you're hiding egg. Egg? Did you bring an egg sandwich or something, Ray Rim? No, but they may be talking about this. When I woke my rebirth, I looked down to see this eggshell-like object in the palm of my hand. Hey, I'm more than happy to part with it, seeing as it's important to you. What is it? Was that really a good idea? It's an easy sacrifice if it'll get them to leave me alone. And I had a bad feeling about that eggshell ever since I laid eyes on it. Where you get it? Tell us now. Weren't you listening? What is the egg for? Hang on. It's all coming back to me. All coming back to me now. It was at the base of the large mountain, shrouded in incredible darkness. A large mountain, like a volcano or something. But you said you had it when you were reborn. You mean you came to on a volcano? Yikes. Reborn? I remember the sweltering heat beating down on my shoulders. I passed through this tunnel and made my way to Bastok. All by yourself? The bad thing hatched? Zepwell. Tailkeeper knows. Could it be my memories from before my rebirth? We no need you no more. No more talking. Bye. I wish you could just do that in real life. I don't need you no more. No talking. Bye. Get your butts back here. I finally feel free. Both of my pursuers and the dreadful goblins get up. Maybe I can finally be a normal Galkan child. Waves, you have my gratitude. I know Gumball Cornelia went above and beyond to keep me safe, but I'll be sure to show them my appreciation as well. I'll head back to Bastok, and it feels great doing so without fear. Okie dokie. Warp. It's quicker than running, I assume. You will put me in the wrong city entirely. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. No, I went to the wrong one. It's the mines. It is the mines. I do it. God dang it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Da, da, dun, 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 da, da, dun, dun. I got on way again. It's over here. I keep going to that house for some reason. Da, da, da. It's this one. Raven, fill us in on what happened. You have my sincerest thanks. But Gloom Phantom, eh? What a straightforward moniker. And the tale of them, the three of them called themselves the Destiny Destroyers. Well, at least their naming sense is on point. I've known Beastmen to be a bit odd, but an egg hunt? Something tells me that they don't simply want initial eggs. Waves, I've heard that everything went well. You're just the person I wanted to see too. There's something I don't quite understand. Cornelia, did something happen? Well, it's about Naji. He hasn't returned to file a report, and it's well past time for him to make his way back to the city. He went after those three. The three? You mean the goblin friends? Well, his desire to get to the heart of the matter is commendable. That doesn't change the fact that he left the Galkan child behind. Nor did he send back word of his intentions. I hope everything's okay. What if he was hurt or captured? No. Others have already reported seeing him back in the city with no apparent injuries. Until he reports in, I suppose I'll have to ask you, Goomba, to get the full story from Rayburn. Of course, I'll get him right away. This bloody mouth ulcer is very annoying. Wait, there's something that's been bothering me. What exactly was the deal with that egg? Or eggshell, I suppose. Is this from the Galkan rebirth? I doubt the Galkans come out of eggs, do they? The journey of Galkan rebirth? I wish I knew more about it, but Goomba practically had my hide the last time I asked him about his own journey. Cornelia, the conclusion we came to is that the goblin wasn't after the eggshell himself, but rather the whole egg. They were trailing Raybrim because they caught the scent of it, but what they found was just a shell of what they thought it would be. That's the lamest pun I've ever heard. I couldn't resist. Perhaps that mystery will have to wait for later, and we'll have to content ourselves with Raybrim's freedom. You're right. Waves, we'll let you know if we hear anything else. As will the Mitchell Musketeers, Naji's heart is in the right place. I'd like to give you something other than just platitudes for your efforts. Me too. It's a special type recipe favored by my extended family. Until next time. We got Matt Mix and 12 omelette sandwiches. Let's go. What's Matt Mix do? What does it say? Matt Mix. Matt's Mix. A powerful potion brewed by Matt slightly increases job potential. What exactly do you mean by job potential? Oh, gives you 10 jobs points. So I can go. I'll use it on White Mage when I do it. I'll keep it then for now. Right, the next. What about almond sandwiches? The HP, Vitality, Mind, Accuracy, Defense, Immunity, Tank sandwiches. Okay, dokie. Next, we go to Windurst, to the Heaven's Tower. I should probably check where DI is while I'm going around. And also check if the Temenos question mark has been found. It has not. Domain invasion. Esheruan is next. I guess we could do it there. I guess we could do that on our way, just so it's done. I won't forget. And then, technically speaking, I could just do like, if I found one more, I don't have to do it today. I just have to do it once today to get the 100 points. And I'll get the beads anyway. You get the beads every time you do it, so you could just do it over and over. Travel to another home point to my favorites as well. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I should actually check the times of when I'm on Venaportal. I can do it while I'm waiting for this actually. This is gonna take a moment normally. Venaportal, Vanatime, Domain, and Dynamis. Okay, let's keep an eye on that. I don't need it right away. DI. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Aha, which is only Fangs, our friend. $95-week streak. Holy moly. Actually, do you know who's going to lose their streak? Someone should tell Hammy to look at her phone. Although I think they said there's no Wi-Fi. Hammy's going to lose her Hammy's going to lose her streak. Oh yeah, Hearts World, you're going to stream it tomorrow as well. That's actually, yeah. I assume so. Yeah. When you go away, it's just kind of the natural order of things. You're going to lose your streaks. I think I need to change my. I think it was Mezek or someone who mentioned this. You should just put in Vanillarial instead. This one, Cilia. So here it is. Let me try to see if I can spell Vanillarial right. Vanillarial. I think that's how it's. Because they will jump on the mobs and it makes it easier to target them all. So I like trusts. Magic trusts. Vala in Errol. Vala in Errol. Vala in Errol. I've never said their name right. Vala in Errol. Where was the menu? You mean the macros? The macros in this are mad, yeah. It's nuts. It's pretty nutty. I'm just thinking, actually, you probably can't even see me type. Which is actually pretty good. What I would like to do, though, is I would just make the black box more like the theme. See the way, like... Like this style text. You just need to make it match that. See, the problem is that it's slightly transparent. And I won't be able to do that. Like, I can actually make it, like, fit. I can fix that to make it the same width as that. Like, that's not a big deal. Apparently it is. I can't see the middle part of it. Yo, it's HBD. Let's go. What's up, dude? I need to fix how tall it is now again. Well, there. I need to wait for it to go down on the screen. Black box. Shift. There. I can't. No, see, if I change the opacity, like, I think it's going to look crap. So, let me see. Filters. No, so there you go. It doesn't work. Filters. It has to be 100%, but I can make it maybe more dark blue. Then. Does that make it better? I don't think it matters at all. Are they? That's weird. They must be up. That's that OnlyFans kill all the ones they want. So this is the plan. That Vanillarial. I didn't actually summon them. Or they'll jump on them. Let's do it. Ra, ra, doo, 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 doo. Yeah, I'll come up with some. I might just look at some more FF11 streamers and see how they hide more jank. How they hide more things we're not supposed to have. That is the plan. So yeah, like, I can show you what I'm hiding for a brief moment if you really want. Where's the other thing? This is stream. It should be like up here as well, I guess. Like this. Oh, sorry, no, I can't. So I've actually just cropped the bottom of the screen. There's a whole line missing from the bottom of the screen. That's not a big deal. And then this one on the left is just hiding all of the conversations that are from the link shells and stuff. that it's not, again, it's more just like being fair to people who are not on stream, that they don't want to be seen. No, wrong marker said. Blood Rage, go this. Yeah, you can't see that here. Do-do-do-do-do. So yeah, I'll see if I can get FF8 set up for tomorrow. I try to do that, try to get a routine back going. See how we do. There's actually 4 people watching YouTube, let's go. No one watches on YouTube. Weapon skilling is wrong. Just crits. Yo, Soup, dude. What's up, dude? How you been? Where did that not go to? How you been, Soup? What's going on with you, dude? Thanks for the good look and have fun. Yeah, it has been. I should probably check. It's been... I can check my stream if I got a thing. It's been so long since I streamed, man. Stream summary. The 26th of June was my last stream. Holy moly. Almost 2 months. There we go. 1,000 beads, 1,000 points. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Warp out. Start a new job. Very cool. Have you had to move or is it far from home? Same kind of department stuff? Or more details if you're willing to give. And if not, okay. I need to go to Heaven's Tower, which is in Windurst Walls, I believe. Yeah. Number 1. Do 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 do. So teaching the school is small, but the staff are nice helpful. That's good to hear, man. Hope it's a nice little change. When did school start back? I don't think there's anything I can do about not showing timers. Well, I guess I could just turn off timers, but I don't really want to turn off timers. Well, I guess it's not that I'm not using third-party stuff, it's just that I don't want it to be as obvious that I'm using third-party stuff. Where's QPP? Are they down below there? I think QPP is downstairs, but I might just like check. Oh no, right here. Hello, QPP. Oof. Well, in your My place classes will probably start next week. Ah, very good. Okay. Yeah, I do very well, dude. Thanks a million for asking as well. My dear Scooby, a word, if you will. You would explain to me until I've had my fill. Oh, I've got to do rhyming with fucking Taras again. Shantoro, please forgive me. None of this makes any sense to me either. It's a mystery most curious. I've never forget the slightest detail. I can even tell you the names of the favorite foods of every adventurer who's ever set foot inside these halls. So there's absolutely no way I would forget any important tasks with which you've entrusted me. I would beg to differ with your interpretation of events. You will tell me the truth, or I'll make you repent. Please, anything but that. Ah, well, look who we have over here. An adventurer who can help with my task most dear. You see, adventurer, I need an objective eye. Kupipi says she can't remember, and to that I say fie. Something strange is afoot in our fair city, and if we don't find the source, there will be naught left to pity. Sure, I shall help you. I am pleased for your aid, and will need it in spades. I'm sick of waiting for this outfit to be mended. If you could hurry it up, that would be splendid. Kupipi will give you all the details, and as for my clothes, well, I paid full retail. With the task requested, I bid you adieu. Good luck, my detective. I leave this to you. Okay. Oh, I should have brought some stuff with me. Okay. It's fine. This entire situation started to head south with the recent cosplay competition held in Bastock not a few days prior. The event was said to test the skills and prowess of many costume enthusiasts, and Dr. Santoro, never one to back down from a challenge, said she would serendipitously enter the competition and claim first place. So she came here to Heaven's Tower to borrow an outfit. That's right, the outfit she used to wear from her time as Minister of the Oristry. But she couldn't get the outfit ready in time. And since she's completely missed the competition, she's gone stark raving mad. What's worse, she got it into her head that it's all my fault. Yo, Midlands Dweller. Don't trust the little freak. I agree. Never trust the Tarus. But I don't see how. She insists that she told me to make some alterations to the outfit and spruce it up a little bit. But I would swear upon a stack of books that she asked no such thing. How could I forget something so important? It's completely unlike me. That's where you come in. Can you ask the other Taratari working the first floor of Heaven's Tower if they remember anything? The other Taratari working on the day Dr. Santoro supposedly came here were Sasa Kotasa, Shilala, and Habida Jubida. You've got to know something. I'm positive that either Dr. Santoro is losing it, or that I've got a doppelganger somewhere out there. There can only be one right answer. Let's see. Okie dokie. Sasakadasa? Yes. You say Santoro was accusing Kupipi of dereliction of duty? I remember there was some Jagudo here in the day that some business or other. I'm not supposed to talk about that. But my memory of anything else that day is really hazy. I wonder what it is. Oh, that's right. A red cloth. A square of red grass cloth. That is getting even more peculiar. Why would I suddenly recall that? How curious. Well, you're on an adventure. You're an adventurer, so getting your hands on a square of red grass cloth should be easy. Why don't you bring one to me? That should certainly help jog my memory of it. I'm sure. Shilala. I don't see Shilala. Shilala and Habida Jubida. They're over there. I've never seen Dr. Santoro so furious before. Perhaps Kupipi's flame has burned out at last. But just between you and me, I don't recall much about the day either. Santoro wasn't the only one with an axe to grind that day. Everyone was on edge because of the other guests we had. I was tasked with bringing a bottle of Yagudo drink to the tower to appease the Taro visitors. Maybe I could remember more if you brought me a bottle of Yagudo drink. It would really be a big help. Please return with one at your earliest convenience. And what would you wish for Habida Juida? Yes. You're here about that spat between Kupipi and Dr. Santoro. I've known Kupipi since we were both tots, and I really would like to take her side, but, to be frank, I don't remember that day very clearly. It's like the entire day is shrouded in a fog. The only thing I even vaguely comes to mind is someone asking me questions about a magic head homunculi. Something about homunculi being sealed deep within the tower. It was straight out of some campfire story told to scare children. What's particularly strange is that while I can recall the details of the conversation, I haven't the faintest recollection of who I was talking to. For some reason, I keep seeing this image of a dream flower petal in my mind. Maybe it's the key to the entire mystery. Well, to my mystery anyway. Not sure about yours. Could you bring me a dream flower petal? Maybe it'll help conjure me some more details of the day. I actually might have red glass cloth. I do. So I have that. Find Yagudo. Drink. No. Now what about a dream flower petal? Dream flower. Zio Jar. Holy moly. The 19 years. Absolutely insanity. Though you're gone, I still believe that you could call out my name. Certified insanity. Certified insanity. It's all
Zyjar just subscribed, my man.
I am doing well. I'm just back from my with family visiting for 2 weeks. I was traveling the last 2 days, but I'm back now to normality. I am working tonight, which is normal, but I'm off then tomorrow. And tomorrow night I'm actually going meeting a friend for a catch up at a session locally. Friday I'm off. Saturday working again. But yeah, back to normal kind of schedule is the thing. But all's good. How's your summer been, Zio? It's not been absolutely crazily hot in Italy. That's right, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. The Yagudo messengers who came here that day are wearing garb made of squares of red grass cloth. Oh no, I forgot that I wasn't supposed to mention the Yagudo. And you're more concerned with Dr. Santoro anyway, right? She did, in fact, come that day, asking Kupipi to help her out with her old attire. Kupipi was in a bit of a tizzy over it. The outfit was practically in tatters, covered in grime and riddled with holes. It's not like her to forget something like that. Perhaps her breakfast didn't agree with her. It's getting cooler finally. You were in Madeira last week. Oh, very good. Nice there. How, I was traveling yesterday, and I've been in my lurking mode on Twitch for the longest of times now. But you were practicing, I believe, first. I assume you were practicing No Limits. And then you ran No Limits yesterday, is it? A little bit. Okay, Curio Moogle will give me Yagudo drink, and then I got us buy a Dreamflower petal from... I'll just buy the flower. Okay. No limit in dollar US. Very good, very good. Have you checked out the new CSR? I know you do digital most of the time, but maybe you've had some interest in having a look at it. It was indeed my plan to actually do that today, but I just didn't. You want to improve your PB and the notes, and then go CSR. Very nice. I have been considering. So, just because Massa started it, like, we're absolutely, as long as the category is defined, like, there's no reason that it can't be on any other board, as long as it kind of works. So, Massa have been doing the no bosses on HD. Makes me want to do all bosses on PC just to set it up, just to start, just to do a run. Because if the run exists, other people will follow, you know what I mean? Windurst, Walls. Is there an auction notes here? There is. Where is the Curio Moogle in... Where's the Curio Moogle in Windurst? Is he in Port Moghouse? Is it? So, I think it actually might be Port Moghouse. You have to go downstairs to see it. I fucking hate Windurst. And especially since the CSR is fitted to the CSR is fitted to doing Hondo stuff and all boss stuff. You can also, so this is in Materials Alchemy 1, and it's called a Dream Flower Petal. What? No, that never works. You make them run it first, is the thing. There's famously, and I agree, I would have thought of that too, but in practical reality and history and in what actually happens is that you make a category and either no one runs it or someone grabs a free world record and it never goes anywhere from there. Like, you need a few runs on the board for it to be actually a board. Otherwise, it's just an idle, empty board, and it's just from history of every other long-term moderator will tell you that as well. It's like building it, they will come is not the reality for like exactly. Well, like we need to route it. If we run it and the two of us run it, we can make a board. But like, you don't just want to. Do it. You often, so this is why you often see Zio. You'd see a forum post on SRC where people submit runs first before a board is made, which is the correct way to do it because you need to have interest first. If it's just one run, then you just don't. Like that. Like anyone can do a one run of something. You can make up a category, do one run of it, and go, I think this is cool, so I'm doing it. But if nobody else has interest in it, you're making a board for nothing. You're making a board for one person to have a world record for themselves. So you need to have multiple runs for it to be a board. Otherwise, it's not a competition. It's just someone rubbing their own back. Hope that makes sense. Sorry, I just went off on my speedrun moderator tangent very quickly. Where did I say it was? Is it in Winter Small Coast? I think this is where the Curio Moogle is. I didn't Google it. I just have visions of a Curio Moogle being here. Thanks so much for the sub, Zio, man. Appreciate you always. Good to see you, bud. I'm glad that you got... It's not too hot there anymore. Exactly. FF8 while eating lasagna on. But it's like, it's the FF8 no step count. It's FF8 whatever you want. It's your average Italian version. Do you know that there was a girl who ran... An Italian girl who ran PSX for a period. Was it like last summer? She is on the boards, I think, but she ran PAL. Maybe I don't know. She ran PAL, and like it's a very bad. Like it doesn't do her any justice that she ran PAL because it looks like it's an hour and a half slower than everyone else, but it's not actually. I don't even think she was last. That's what I was in. Like that's how fine the run was. I don't think it was even the worst on the board, even though she was giving herself an hour and a half of a disadvantage. Black label doesn't matter. Where's this Yagudo potion? Oh, food meal drinks. Food meal drinks. Yagudo drink, there it is. Okay. Winder's Wold. I can try to find it there. I think they submitted. FF8. Man, I'm so out of the loop. I've got 18 notifications. Luckily, only 3 of them are from FF8. Spring.com, FF8, PSX, any percent. Yeah, it must be Ucali. Maybe. Sorry, is it 4 years ago? I guess it is. Yeah, it's her. Yeah, it's it. As far as I know, that's a PAL run. As far as I know, it's a PAL run. Her VOD is, well, I don't know if her VOD out of date, but we need to subscribe to see it, so I can't tell. If you're a subscriber, you can maybe have a look. Let's get a PAL leaderboard going. They had originally a PAL leaderboard for FF10. She's kind of famous. What do you mean by kind of famous? Or just mean popular? I should plug in my controller. I don't know unless, you know. When I was doing the story stuff 2 months ago, I was using the controller just running around. It's. I should probably put another one I should put over here in my config in my new setup. My log is system maybe. No. Well, maybe this one. What happens over this one over here? No. That can go over there, I guess. I guess it's. So I want to put. So when I entered Heaven's Tower, I didn't put it into the log 2 for you guys to see. So battle messages, they're in basic system messages. So. No, it doesn't do it. Maybe I need to remove them from window 1. Or no. What did I say could go over there? Was emotes. Yo, Cornfed man, how are you? What's going on? First day of school. Does that mean they're back to school so you get to play more video games? Because if so, let's fucking go. Ah yes, the lovely scent of a dream flower petal. I remember now, the Yugudo. The Yugudo sent some secret messages here to Heaven's Tower. All non-school personnel were told to leave the tower while they were here. But I had a special delivery for Kupipi and Shilala that absolutely could not wait. I ran into Dr. Santoro after I dropped off my charge. She said that she needed to shed a little bit of weight to fit in her old outfit. And she asked me for a special item. And now that I think of it, she also told me 3 times not to tell anyone about it. She was getting a touch more rotund. The dents in Dr. Santoro's scale aside, it was clear that she was not in best of spirits. Perhaps Kupipi was so flustered by Dr. Santoro's attitude that she simply forgot. But Dr. Santoro would never admit that she perhaps was some part of the problem. Perhaps the only thing Kupipi can do now is get her hands and knees and beg and pray for forgiveness. As for me, I'll do what I can to run interference. Lower food bill. Yeah, they can go eat at the school canteen. Well, Shilala, there you go. And you want the Yugudo drink, which is actually going to be up here because I can drink it myself. Thank you for your assistance. I do seem to remember more now. That morning, I crossed paths with Dr. Santoro as she seemed to be in a bit of a funk. She was visibly frustrated that Kupipi wouldn't share some of the highest quality white Rollin berries that were just delivered directly from the farms. You know how much Kupipi loves Rollin berries, but she of all people would realize the headaches that turning down Dr. Santoro's request would cause. Perhaps the verbal tit for tat they had about the Rollin berries caused Kupipi to forget about Dr. Santoro's outfit. Or maybe she was just hopped up on Rollin berries. Who can say, really? About the Yugudo drink I procured that day. If memory serves, the Yugudo sent one more messenger than we were expecting, which is why I had to rush to find more refreshments. But how could I forget that? I must be more tired than usual. Don't mind me. Return to Kupipi. I might just go some more bloody Bonjela on my mouth before I talk to this person. Give me 1 second. Give me uno momento. Uno momento. Okay. Uno momento over. See, I was talking in Italian for you, Zio. Multicultural like that. Or is that Spanish? I don't even know. It could be Spanish too. So, are you able to get to the bottom of things? Let me summarize all the information you gathered. On the day of the question, I was very excited about the fresh delivery of white Rondenberries. But I also had to sew and clean Dr. Santoto's old outfit, which was both dirty and in state of disrepair. But it's unclear which one of us is truly at fault. And either way, the quickest way to smooth things over would be to apologize. Apologize? Me? She's not the only one angry. No one told me anything about Rondenberries. Almost the same as always, it's un momento. Un momento! I didn't do the Italian hands the first time. Sorry. Un momento. There we go. Now I got it. Now I'm fluent. If they did, I would be munching on white Rondenberries this very moment. Perhaps my spirit will be at rest if I have one last parting white Rondenberry before I expire. At least my last meal would have been a good one. Very fluent. There's actually, so I was living in France. We were on the Côte d'Azur, like we were on the Italian border basically. And I had a Italian cajon player named Fabrizio. Lovely guy. And we would go for a walk, whatever. Like for stadiums or something, he'd go walk, he had a dog, he had a sheepdog, shepherd. And he'd walk his dog and he'd go, die, die, die. And I was like, why are you telling your dog to die? He's like, no, it means go, go, go. It's like, oh, all right, okay. Morning. You remember cheering for some friends and to explain I didn't want them to die. No, don't die. Okay, I need white, ripe, and Rollenberry 854. Well, if I remember correctly, I have Rollenberry 854 in my safe. I got it from I think I got it from a SP Gobby key, and I just kept it. Well, can I just buy a white? Can I just buy a white Rollenberry? Oh wait, one second. Why would I want an upgraded Wallenberry drop? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, can I just buy it? How much is it? If it's not like ridiculously expensive, it is ridiculously expensive. Ah, fine. Well, it's not ridiculously expensive, but I just don't feel like I should be throwing away money. I can just get one by trading the thing I have in my safe, which is not going to be used for anything. So I might as well get it out of my safe anyway. Or I can just buy it and we'll just continue with the quest. Let's just buy it. Let's just buy it. Let me see, is there the white, is the other one cheaper? I don't think so. There's 2 items that can solve this quest. One is 180k, one is 190. But let's do. So I'll buy food materials. No, food ingredients. Yeah. Food ingredients. Sorry. A white Wallenberry, please. White Wallenberry. 180. Done. Back we go. We can't do any missions. I assume these missions do progress a little more as we get on. We're just in the opening sections. I assume they're going to bring us to Sandori after this. 1 points, current region, Windurst Walls 1. They updated the clock app on my phone, my Android, and I don't like it at all. It looks weird. Any Androids users have the same update now? I don't even think my phone updated. I guess the app, this clock app, just updated. Because normally it gives me that old message of we'll reset after 2 AM or something. Yeah, I still don't know how to get the area message into the other. I think that's like probably default to 1. It's not a big deal, I guess. Hello, Kabibi. Would you like a white Wallenberry? I believe you would. Oh, bless you for bringing me this white Wallenberry. Oh, this is positively delightful. Perhaps the last few moments of my life were the happiest. I remember everything. Yagudo messengers were visiting the Heavens Tower that day, and the entire place was aflutter with activity. You see, Windurst and the Yagudo had signed a peace treaty upon the conclusion of the war. While we had largely agreed to the main conditions, there were still a few kinks left to work out. Of course, actually letting Yagudo into Windurst proved a task and a half. You can imagine the chaos rippling through the townsfolk if they knew about the meeting. We had to keep the whole thing under wraps, although I guess your investigation dug up some details. Dr. Shintoto burst out the scene right as they were at our most busy. She whipped out the most disheveled outfit I'd ever seen. It was positively filthy, and not even a goblin would be caught dead in it. Thankfully, there was a merchant on the first floor who had delivered some fresh white rollenberries. I asked him to take it to the tailor for me. And you know what I told him? Tell the tailor to deliver to Dr. Santoro once it's ready. But I was positively famished, and my cheeks may or may not have been stuffed with rollenberries. They were positively bursting at the seams. Look at this. What I actually said may have come across as... This is why one should never talk with their mouth full. But this white rollenberry, its true flavour defies all words, and it tells no lies. I think you say uno momento more than wait a minute. You even add the por favor. Yeah, there's certain phrases from different languages you just kind of throw in every now and again, don't you? Yes. Like we all say bon appetit. Well, I guess it depends. But bon app is commonly used here, even though like we don't speak French. Can you please tell Dr. Santoro what happened? In the meantime, I'll try to find the right words for a proper apology. Right, where's Santoro? She's in Winders Walls K7. Does that mean in here? No, I guess not. Oh no, she's her own place. Isn't she? Bum, 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 bum. Who else is on? I know Kraken's on today. He's in a full run, isn't he? He's 4 hours deep. Mizuto is doing FF9 cutscene remover. Illumi is just on. Twitch is pretty quiet today. Again. But I think maybe I'm just like, I haven't been watching enough, so I'm... there's people that's streaming that I don't know about. Do you know what I mean? There's probably someone streaming something that I want to see, but I just don't. Where's Santoro's house? K7. Oh, it's over there. The other side. Okay, I can warp to the auction house. Yeah, I'll probably end up just following loads of people in from the relay. Travel to the auction house. Current region, Winders Walls, auction house. But I don't know, is there many new people? Is there many new runners in the relay? Do you know what I mean? No, it's been, they keep putting it on bad times. Like, I was in the relay every year when it was in like, wasn't there a year it was in like May and stuff? And April. They're way nicer for me. But they said they're never putting it back there. It's always going to be in August, I think they said, so it's never really going to fit me, to be honest. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to in the relay for the future because I'm just too busy in August. And my summer season is too busy to even like submit runs. So I don't think the relay is going to happen for me with its current. Your first time in it? I would, yeah, we see you've been around. You're not a new runner though. You know what I mean? You were a backup and there was a schedule problem with Dash, so you got in. Ah. Have you been practicing your no slots? Have you been streaming no slots? I trust you brought me some good news, so please spit it out, or you'll be singing the blues. Oh, because your monitor's shut out. Okay, new monitor there Friday. Very good, very good. Very good. Splendidly done, if I do say so myself. Everyone's memories are now right as books on a shelf, and now we know that Kupipi's at fault. When I'm done with her, she'll be locked in the vault. So what do you say? Think Kupupi must pay? Kupupi. No, leave her alone. What kind of detective is in cahoots with the crook? You stand with the villain, and it's not a good look. Oh, believe me, adventure, Kupipi shall burn. I fear it's the only way that she will learn. And with that, I'm off to plan my revenge. I shall see her carcass strung up on a hinge. You want to give me some money? Thank you. Where does the next quest start? Oh, it is. They finally realized when they gave that you can just start missions now. Took them long enough. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Surely Kupipi has been taught a valuable lesson that will teach her to rely less on her Rollenberry delicatessen Next time our cheeks are flush with delicious fruit, I'll head to the Heaven's Tower and give her the boot. For should she choose to ignore me, to pursue plant-based delights, she'll have no mouth left to speak with, for I'll set it alight. But adventurer, don't you agree that something's gone very wrong? It seems like everyone in Heaven's Tower is a touch too far gone. It was an important day for the people who were there. How could they forget the truth you laid bare? It certainly does give one like me pause. It's not like they signed a non-disparagement clause. No, the cause of this is something far more sinister. I would swear to it as a former minister. I believe the one who should investigate is you. You have quite the knack of picking up on clues. What should I do? Return to the scene and learn all you can. Maybe we can figure out where the true culprit ran. They say the criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. Now hurry up before we run out of time. So enough with the dawdling and heading over there. You've a mystery to solve. After that, we'll be square. And to Kupipi, I bid you deliver a word. I'll send a pigeon, but I trust you more than a bird. Should she assist in getting to the bottom of this matter, I promise not to serve her head up on a platter. Now I must make preparations to meet with the leader, a professor whose nose is always buried in the reader. Okay, speak to Kupipi. She's always been a poet. Did you not know it? HBD. She's a master rhymer. An all-timer. All the Taros, because I've read through every story in the game up to here. I dread whenever there's a Windurst 20 years of skipping stories. There you go. I've read through all the stories now, so I know how everyone talks. And I always dread Windurst because I've got to read the rhymes. Travel to another home point, current region, Windurst Walls, home point 1. Yes, I know I can use Super Warp, but I don't have that installed. Actually, you guys can't even see me selecting the fucking options. So I probably just can't Super Warp, to be honest. It won't make a difference. I mean, I don't have it, so I could not have it. Spoilers. I will try and come up tonight with some other way of making the black boxes look a bit better. We'll consider it later. HBD with the Prime, let's go. Dearest memories, do 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 do. I see you reaching out to me. Boo-doo-doo. Though you're gone, I still believe that you could call out my name. Thank you so much, HBD, dude. Appreciate you. Very kind. Thank you for the Prime, sir.
HBD8 just subscribed.
And enjoy all the random emotes that probably mean nothing to you, but they're there anyway. What? What is this now? Can't you see that I'm very busy? There is a secret chamber here in the Heaven's Tower. It's only got one entrance, protected and locked by a magical rune. And the King of Spades, the guardian charged with guarding it, has gone missing. Of course, I'm not supposed to share that with you. So then why did I? Well, I'm in a little bit of a bind. I'm afraid that I'll need your help. You see, we sealed something incredibly important deep within its innermost recesses. Something taboo according to the Windurstian custom, but that we were unable to get rid of or destroy. And I want to check and make sure that it's in its rightful place. But only King of Spades has a key, and he's nowhere to be found. Perhaps more accurately, it's not that he has the key, but rather he is the key. You want to know the name of the big thing we've sealed away in that room? Not really. You're sure to be really surprised. We call it the Doll Chamber. Even the name makes me quiver in my boots. Could the legends be true? Could they? But there's something else. Something that scares me more than any magic creature ever could. And that's the pent-up rage Dr. Shantoto must be feeling because I haven't gone to apologize yet. Oh no, you have a message from her? Heavens. You mean I don't have to go to the great beyond? Hooray! I'm pleased as punch that Dr. Shantoto has been seen that there's too much strange stuff going on to hold a grudge. None of it makes any sense. Not just my memory going all fuzzy, but King of Spades going missing. It must all be connected to whatever great evil she senses. I think our next order of business should be to talk to the people on the first floor of Heaven's Tower to see if they have any lead on King of Spades. They should be cooperative if you mention that I filled you in. So we can optionally talk to the 3 people that we talked to before, or we can just go straight to where we're supposed to go, which is what we're going to do. Hopefully, so I assume we're going to, so we had to go to a disturbed stalactite before, whatever. And now we have to go to some disturbed earth. And I assume we're going to have another 3-part quest to do in Sandoria region after this one. And if I can get that much done today, that's probably like, let me check. That's probably like chapter 1 of the Voracious. Did I spell it wrong in the title? I probably did. Sorry, replying to something. So I need to just go there and fight something. Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking at the spelling of Voracious Resurgence. Let me copy it from here and just paste it into my title because I think I spelled it wrong. Yeah, I did. I spelled it the Vicarious. It's Vocarious. Like, there. Done. It's a Voracious. V-O-R-A-C. It's not V-E. So, what is the quickest way to get to this mission? It is in Eastern... Oh yeah, that was the only one to check. Was I wanted to click on this. Correct. So part 1 is done. Part 2. Oh, this gives me the lucky egg. Let's fucking go. Part 2 is this part that I'm doing, and then like I assumed, part 3 is going to be Sandoria. Oh, the Naj loop. I want that too. Oh, that's actually really good. There's a... If I can start part 4, I get the Naji's loop, which is really good. It's actually like supposed to be used for my Scholar's healing set. Right. So how do I get to where I want to go? Unity warp to east. Unity warp. How do I unity warp from Windurst? Who are the Unity dudes? Windurst Woods J10. Yeah. Windurst Woods. Probably the exit, I assume. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum. Swirls. 29 years. Holy moly. Oh, we've got a hype train going. 20 seconds on the hype train. Scam train incoming. Telegado. You got a month wasted. What do you mean? Oh yeah, because I didn't stream. Thank you very kindly
90 just subscribed.
for your continued support. I appreciate you. Can you Unity warp me? Yes, you can. There's two of these guys. Interesting. I need to go to... Level 99 East Sarubatra. Saruta Baruta. Off we go. Thank you, Sorrels. Appreciate you, dude. And thanks to everyone actually who subscribed for the month and a half that I didn't stream. I'll bring it down to a month and a half now because I feel bad. It was 2 months earlier, now it's a month and a half. J8, we're at J8. Where's the disturbed earth? It's south of the tower and close to the canyon wall. Yes, I guess down here. Northeast corner, sorry. It's up here. I guess I can just write it. Holy moly. Cracking dude. Streaming and subscribing at the same time. What an absolute legend. But it's FF10, so you're probably in cutscenes for the last 20 minutes anyway. I jest. Go to Salam. Yup, go to Salam. There you go. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. I hope you're ahead anyway. So
just subscribed. Wait, the go live button works.
2 minutes ahead, is it?
Good to see you on.
The go live button works. It does. It was broken there for a while. I need to fix OBS. That was it. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you. And good luck on your run. I'll be lurking. Ugh, I've never seen such a pig-headed cardigan. You will return what you have taken immediately. Stupid thing is starting to slow down. Now's our chance. I will not leave you until you give it back. Let's kick their ass. Oh, there's a few of them. I probably don't need trusts, but you know, let's just not. Let's just not fuck around. Get them, Valenarial. Whatever your name is again. Let's try to kill them before they SP. They all can use 2 hours, so I just don't want them to use a Centurion. Well, they're not paladins or... Oh, there's a ninja. The underlings are ninjas. Okay. Kill them before they blow up, I guess. What's the Centurion? A Black Mage. Is this music specific to this expansion? Because it's really good. I don't recall hearing this music anywhere. It gives me Final Fantasy Tactics vibes for some reason. Okey-doke. Very good. Back to QPP after the fact. Yes, sir. Izugudo don't have it, but I know they took it. Do you know anything? Anything about the magic doll they took from the doll chamber? I don't know about the doll. I've been looking for this the whole time. Oh. He's barked. And look how beat up I am. I must go back to the Heavens Tower. Okay, doke. Map. What's the quick back? Am I far from Mindurst? Not really. Because if I warp, the issue is if I warp, it brings me back to Adeline. Or I don't fancy going back to... Oh, crab, let's go. I haven't heard this little tune in a while. It's nice. What do you mean, what the fuck is this? Motherfucking crab. Look at him go. Fastest crab on land. It's a little like you're flying, like you're just moving really fast. He's like, he feels faster than any other mount, but he's not. Some feel faster and slower than others. This guy feels very fast. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bum, 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 bum. Tiny second try Zell and early key says she really unlucky that the red dragon was played. I think she may have used her advance instead of the Fungar in early queue. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Where's the crystal? FF11 vibing. This is what we're doing. So 2 o'clock now. So I got the thing. Actually, what I need to check is what time Bastok shared is starting. Oh no! Yeah, I think I might be in trouble. Let me see. Juno's at 1:30. Kupibi, what's the dealio? Welcome back. I was waiting for your arrival with bated breath. Thank you so much for helping find the King of Spades. His magical energies were all misaligned, and there's no telling what might have happened if he didn't come back for repairs. I'm not the least bit surprised. He was fighting with the Yagudo for so long. It would take the wind out of anyone's sails. But we did learn something very important from his report. I can't believe something so important was just stolen from the doll's chamber, especially when it was made by such a storied mage. Eek, I'm far too scared to say anything else. I'm more scared of those sweetie peaty wheats you've made the other day, Kupibi. That's Koromoru, our red mage trust extraordinaire. Professor Koromoru. I, on the other hand, have nothing to fear. When others are bawling, I've shed not a tear. And Dr. Shantoro too. Sorry it took us so long. We had to make sure that nothing went wrong. Now, please tell us what happened and spare no detail. We must know the truth. Thought it may make Kupipi's face go pale. Oh my flip, he's finally live. Lumbo, what is up? Welcome. How are you, dude? We know the King of Spades left and returned all beaten up. Usually guardians can fulfill their duty without a hiccup. Oh, I missed you all too, but I just had so much shit going on. Like, between... So they stole something of value from the doll chamber. No wonder Kupipi was in a tizzy. Could you blame her? I think we both know what this means, Dr. Shantoro. At first I thought someone wanted to just invoke my ire, but we're out of the kitchen and into the fire. But to use such memory-altering magics is quite the ordeal. They must have desired to make sure Windurst was brought to heel. Yes, their goal is using them was just to bide time. If we had noticed earlier, their punishment would have been divine. But madly magic that causes people to forget things doesn't work on Cardians. Obviously because they are made of magic themselves. They knew we would be onto them, that much is certain. So they used the Yagudo and manipulated things from behind the curtain. And it's never, schmever, easy to get to the better of a Cardian with the rank of king. They wanted the Cardian to fight Diddlyite, the Yagudo, or were they just using them as a decoy? Wait, so the Yagudo stole that horrific magic doll? And were the big bads who threatened me and everyone else? Kupipi, my dear, were you even listening? If it were really that simple, the hairs on my head would be bristling. I don't get it. We can only theorize as to who was pulling the strings. Perhaps we'll just have to wait diddly-ate until memory-altering magic finally fully wears off. Indeed. Now let me get out of this minister's garb. My normal outfit is much better for hurtling barbs. Kubibi, yes? I think that you've done all that you can. Now go get some rest or perhaps make a 10. Does that mean you've forgiven me? I am so excited I could positively burst. And you, my detective, have also earned a rest. Though there's still much to discover, I know you did your best. But when we find the evil forces behind this incident, I'll have you fight by my side. Thrilling, isn't it? G-Boss. Sorry. Yo, Tony. How are you, man? What's going on? Good to be back. Good to be back. I think we make a fabulous decoy. You stand there looking pretty. All my enemies I'll destroy. $20,000 gil. Let's go. I actually get a nice item for the next one. Then this is the final one for here, and this actually gives me the lucky egg, which is nice treasure hunter item, which I didn't have before, but everyone else has, because everyone else has done this. I really wish that Dr. Santoro wouldn't speak in riddles and then disappear without further explanation. If the Yagudo weren't behind all this, then who was? I know you agree with me, my detective companion, of course. How have you been, Tony? What you been up to? What you been playing? What you been doing? See, there's absolutely no one else we know to be involved. Yo, it's Simi. Kubibi, whatever are you talking about with that adventurer? Ah, Simi Lafina. Lafina. There you go. Simi Lafina. Well, it has to do with you know what. Ah, so the outsider you were having to assist was this adventurer. You of all people should know that you could be punished severely for having someone from the outside of the tower's hierarchy assist you in matters that demand the utmost secrecy. Will Star Sybil really punish me? She knows how angry Shantoro was, and said that she forgives you. She is gracious and understanding as always. Our first priority is to get that doll back. That seemingly easiest way would be to interrogate the Yagudo involved. And sticking our nose in may threaten the peace treaty that we work so hard to sign. Windurst has always endeavored to find peace. But most of all, we need to be extra careful around Dr. Santoro and Professor Koromoro. If she gets so much as a whiff of the big bad, she'll blow everything and everyone to smithereens. A move that would surprise no one, to be sure. I think we need to gather all the ministers and people of power in Windurst and have them come up with a plan. And of course, we'll have to abide by whatever decision Star Sybil makes. I suppose that makes sense. Then I'll prepare a star-crested summons right away. Adventurer, you've already fought the Yagudo supposedly involved, yes? Worry not. I'm not going to blame you, only use your experience to make things go a touch more smoothly. You are an adventurer, so no one will think of you as a representative of Windurst as you proceed with your investigation. I cannot shout this from the rooftops, but the item that was stolen inspires fear in even the most stalwart of Windurstians. So much, in fact, that it may impede them from seeing things clearly. Your first step should be go speak with Tasuka Porika in the Oristry. He can provide you with all the details you need. Similafina, I've prepared the star-crested summons. Thank you, Kabibi. Can you please give one to our adventurer friend? I hereby entrust you with the task of delivering this summons to Tasuka Porika, the Epistry. Remember, this is incredibly important. Do not lose it. Just kind of hanging out, chilling. Glad summer's almost over. Are you not a summer fan? You're not a fan of the summertime? Because in summertime, the living is easy. Apparently so, yeah. Fish are jumping and the river is high. Your daddy's rich and your mama's good looking. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Windurst Waters, home point 1. East side of the Epistry. Boom, 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 boom. Windurst Waters 1. My God, that work. We're looking for Tsuka Purika. Tsuka Purika. Hello. What's that you have there? It couldn't be a star-crusted summons. How could someone not of our fair Federation nation come in possession of such a missive? The indignity of someone rushing into the doll chamber chamber and making off with something so precious. Whatever is the world coming to? This star-crested summons must be of great importance indeed. I cannot avert my gaze from such crime. As the Epistry tippity-top official, I must take action. Should the Epistry turn its back on ills befalling Windurst, our standing would surely fall. Adventurer, what I'm about to tell you must not leave these hallowed halls. When I was but a named scribe, Karura Barura, former head of the Epistry, mentioned the existence of the doll chamber to me. Great mages, who have long since passed on, left behind a magic homunculus of sorts, which we kept locked in a safe in the doll's chamber. When they walked Vanadil, they had been charged with creating such specimens and delivering them to Heaven's Tower, a symbolic ritual, if you will. I say symbolic because it turns out that that's all the gestures amounted to. The homunculi were to be called upon in case a great tragedy befell Windurst. Fortunately, we have had not to use them as of yet. Their stated purpose was to help locate the great mages should they ever go missing, and we needed to call upon their power. The tale might stop there, or that the only thing that they could be used for. But we discovered a far more sinister use. In years past, the Sibyl of the Age decided that we must neither dispose of them nor burn them to a crisp. And truth be told, I think most of us wanted them sealed away forever, hoping that their existence be banished even from the annals of memory. But the Yagudo managed to steal one of them from us. And the one they have in their clutches is the most fearsome of all. The homunculus created by the Maelstrom mage, Garazu Horizu. Who is Garazu Horizu? Garazu Horizu is perhaps the most feared weird mage in all of Windurst's long history. Over 300 years ago, he brought all Windurst to heel with his foul machinations. It is not unheard of for power-hungry sorcerers to trample over anyone who would stand in their way of their quest to become ever stronger. But Garazu was a fiend among fiends. He employed powerful hypnosis magic, also known as the Maelstrom, hence his moniker. And what did he do? Garazu was brazen in his lust for power. He would conjure calamity upon all who dared to defy him, and not even the words of the Star Sibyl could reach his blackened heart. He turned his back on his fellow Windurstians, conniving with the Yagudo to bring ruin upon us all. The ensuing conflict came to be known as the Fourth Yagudo War. Two students, the siblings Guru, Ogaburu, and Medida, managed to project a false image to throw the Yagudo forces into chaos, sending them scattered to the four winds. But the more one examines Garazu Horizu, the more shiver wivers get sent up one's spine. Is that Amchuchu? It is. And what happened to him? Records state Nagarazu Horizu fell in the Fourth Yagudo War. Perhaps the most perplexing part of his death was the presence of a demon, a being thought at the time to be mere legend. It was believed that demons only appeared during the midst of the world-changing conflicts, when their mere existence was thought to be a fairy tale by many. I suppose the apocryphal tale must be taken with a grain of salt, but Karaharu Baraharu certainly seemed to place some stock in it. Garazu Horizu had been studying the prime avatars. Who can say what his true goal was? And now that I've shared this tale with you, I have requested help us to get back Garazu Horizu's homunculus. It would be cause for concern even if the creation contained only a fragment of his power, but I fear it contains his profane nature as well. Yagudo keep all their most prized possessions deep within their vaults in Gideus. You may be able to lay claim to your quarry there if you hurry. Please make haste, and do be discreet about it. Okay, this looks like a bit of a mission. Just because of where I need to go. I need to get to Gideus. What's the quickest way to get to Gideus? What is the quickest way to get here? Can I go from... Oh, I see. What if I just warp to Bagladis? Whatever. That's actually not that far. Yeah, I think that's actually... Okay. Drop an E into storage. Okay, so I can actually just go to there. It's not too bad. So we can warp up there. Actually, before I go there, I think I have still a Mars orb that it's not that I don't have a Mars orb that works. There. This has actually been used. I just trade it back to the dude, and he might, if he gives me a free one, I can enter. Travel to another point. Juno, lower Juno exits. He probably won't give me anything, but there is a chance that he just gives you one back. I've yet to see it happen. No. Bottle apple juice he gave me, the fucker. What a bastard. Travel to another 1 point. Gideus. Sarabutra. There we go. From here, we go west, east and north. East and north. I don't think anything aggroes me here. Yeah. I should have went sub thief, I guess, just to flee. But I went sub dancer thinking that I might need to avoid enemies with jigging. But I didn't require any jigging. I can go north. I wonder if this will bring up. I just want to keep a note of this. So, I'm still rank 3. Mastery rank, rather. I don't know at what point it's... So, there is an earring. It increases all of your base stats by, like... I think at max rank, it increases them to plus 50 each or something. Something absurd. But it's related directly to your mastery rank. Your mastery rank is something that... people are not entirely sure of all the ins and outs of what actually increases it. But it is from like doing quests and loads of other bits and bobs and stuff. Is this E? I think this is drop E here. There should be a hole here in the ground. I'm going to confirm that before I fall down the hole. So I believe there's a hole here. And it is indeed E. Yeah. So. Aha. I'm gonna go north. To the storage room. never mind. It's like he's not allowing me in, but he will. I can just walk in. Cool. No issue. There's no preemptive cutscene. You will immediately be attacked. Alright, I don't think it's gonna be an issue. I'll just do RKB, it's fine. RKB. Because they can heal also, and... Why did they start dead? The music's great. This little expansion is a pretty damn good music. Dead. You scour the vault and receive a strange doll. Your name. Spit it out. You first. I am Zu. Buxu the Silent. Now, out with it. I applaud your skills in getting this far, all for a little doll. I hope you realize how futile your actions are. That's no magic homunculus. It's a mere child's toy. But I will share with you a little something, seeing as you went through so much trouble to get here. If you want your precious treasure back, you must bring me the Egg of Legends. We know that the egg has appeared somewhere in the Middlelands, but no one has discerned its exact location. What does it look like? We aren't exactly sure. All we know is that it has an air of disease about it. Where is it? If I knew, I wouldn't be having this discussion. He looks so upset at me. He looks so annoyed. Closed his eyes like... I think that's wholly irrelevant, don't you? We want the doll. You want the doll. We want the egg. But we must get it before the other beastmen, especially the orcs. But I ask you this. Don't any of your kind have any stories about this egg? I suggest you make haste if you ever want to see your precious figure again. You see, there's a Taru Taru in Windhurst who has also shown interest in obtaining it. If you want to know where we'll be making the Trandot, you'll have to ask that the Taru Taru himself. Ask that of the Taru Taru himself once you have the egg. Okay. We need to find egg. I tired of this conversation, me too. You will find the egg, and this will be the last time we meet. I'm going to make a cup of tea after this, once we end all this in. I think this is the finale of this section. Not sure. Maybe not. Not sure. I'll have to walk back from here. We need to go to Tsuka Porika. Windhurst Waters 1. Windhurst Waters 1. Oh, sorry, there's one more. There's one more mission of this arc. Da 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 da. Windhurst Waters 1. Is it? I think it is. I'll hand this in, closing this arc of the quest, and I will just go get a quick cup of tea. Quick cup of tea, maybe a small snack. Anyone for tea? Milk, sugar? Anyone for tea? Coffee? You'll have one if I'm making? No worries. You've been on a nostalgia spiral so playing EverQuest. I've actually never played EverQuest. Did you play it years ago? Are you still playing some 14, Tony? Are you excited for the new expansion? Is this the Maelstrom Mages? Magicked, Wagicked, Homunculus. You didn't, but your friend did the shit out of it. Oh, cool. It's not. I see. so your operation in Gideon didn't quite go as planned. My next step is to figure out how to break the news to the other ministers in Heaven's Tower. Yeah, you have to catch up with 14. You haven't watched any of the FanFest stuff as to Void Spoilers. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I just know the name of it, Everfrost or whatever it's called, or something. Who knows what the Yugudo have planned for that foul thing, and they're planning on trading it to a rich Taru in Winders for some silly bauble. There's only one merchant sufficiently lavish and malicious to barter with them. Honomi Gonomi in Winders Waters. Why, he's the descendant of Garazu Horazu after all. He must be planning to utilize the homunculus to gauge in Ferdy. Could Hanobi Gonobi be aware that the legends of the dolls? No, there is no way he could. Even if he did, would he know that the monastery writes to? According to the tale, the spirit of Garazu Horazu can be summoned back from the Death's Dark Hall. But it would take a mage of near unfathomable power to complete the incantation. For all his bluster, Hanomi Gonomi is just a layman. He would be unable to do anything by himself. Although we have not yet gotten the cursed trinket back, I must commend you on having unraveled part of his infernal tapestry. Here's a token of my appreciation, and please forget everything we discussed today, including about the egg business. Not that I could help you even if I wanted to. So yeah, is there not something about like they're trying to make FF14 more difficult? Because apparently it's a game for babies. Said by the guy himself. That he's tired of it being too easy. The creator. Can't think of his name. It'll come to me. Maybe. It's getting bright. It was pissing rain all day. It was actually raining for the first... Felt like a right Irish summer day there for a bit because it was pissing rain all morning, but it's cleared up again. Which is good because I'm working later and I don't want to be bringing in speakers in the rain. Get my glasses. I'll read what you said then because I can't read it without my glasses. Oh my god. I think they're trying to add more options so everyone has something to do from the super casual to super hardcore. There's no in between right now. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess like because this is the only MMO. Well, sorry, I have played 14, but 14 was piss when I played it. There was no real difficulty. It was just a case of do your dailies and whatever. It was so easy to be geared up and just do whatever. There's a new version of EverQuest where they call it EverQuest Legends. Then you quality live stuff and made it more solo friendly. Oh, very cool. That's pretty good. You're enjoying it? You having a good time? Call me Quack. Who's running FF9 HD. Junkyard Dave. On casual stream. Why did I not get a notification for casual stream? Everything scales. So you can do solo raids and stuff. Pretty cool. Sounds very interesting. I'm going to just BRB a moment. Just grab a cup of tea for myself. And was it Stripe onto one? I'll BRB. Have I still got a BRB thing handy? Why is that not locked? Lock those. BRB. There's a BRB. Yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Pull a bit of beef out of my mouth. Cooked beef a few days ago, so I managed to stick together quick and nasty beef sandwich. Anyway, perfect. And a cup of tea. One for Stripe as well. Okay. Right then. I think what I need to do with the camera is actually to... Well, I've been actually in the talks about moving my office as well. So the camera should be here by right, I think, on this side, looking this way. But it's here at the moment, looking this way. So that this isn't, if it just needs to be on the opposite side to my mic arm. And my mic arm can't go over here because the door is here as well. This side has the door. Wait. Yeah, so if I attach the mic arm, you know what I mean? So if it was coming like this, then I'd have to walk around it coming in every day. So there's no option there with that. So I should just put the camera there. And then you wouldn't have this part in the camera shot at all times. Things to think about when I'm rejigging my office for the next time. Made a weird click. Okay, talk to this dude again, I think. Turn off the BRB. Check the YouTube every now and again. There's people there watching, but there's no one yapping, so it's fine. I told you to forget about the whole thing. About the strange doll. Something about Aru, it seems familiar. Yes, I can picture a small tower playing with it like it was only yesterday. Adventurer, I think I know the children who were playing with the doll. Could you please bring them? Sure. Bring it to them, rather, it says. Those children are always spotted near a warehouse by the wharf. I don't think you'll receive any compensation, but kindness is its own reward. Please don't go around telling everyone about something being stolen from the doll chamber. I shall leave you here. For preparations to be met with other ministers must be made. Okie dokie. So this optional, but we just need to mainly talk to Colo Lacolo. Port Windurst 1.1. I should check. Are people putting up the thing? Okay, sorry. Have to check messages every now and again. One behind the warehouse. G5. Let me see if it's way over here. Oh, I see. I'm looking for Colo Laco. What now? Hello, Squidgy. What's up, my dude? How's work and stuff this morning? Or work still going on? Didn't you save like a 12-hour day? Yeah, I remember that. My doll. Oh, it's yours. Thank you very much. The Mitra took a treat us so terribly. Ah, you mean during the Mitra thief spying incident? The thief always gets away before we can get caught. So we decided to go spying. Work is fun. Dog smile. We found out about Nachamigo because of Shanruru too. I guess you did trail her. Or was it that you were found along the way? Well, I was able to find this wonderful piece of evidence because Shanruru got caught. I dropped my doll somewhere along the way. That's it. Why she tried to cheer you up. I hope they don't have a lisp. I think I deserve some praise for getting the piece of evidence. Ah, that piece of evidence is still under investigation. What's a piece of evidence? Can you read it? It's part of a letter of some sort, but it's too hard for me to read. I bet an adult can read it. Camera pause. Great idea. Okay, adult. Try to figure it out. Sup of tea. I got a piece of evidence. Yeah, I need to actually read it. No, not that. Key items, temporary. No, I hate when I wish you could just disable the mouse in this game because it's sometimes accidentally clicks up. What? You're trouble for when you're in trouble. I can't figure that out. So, did you figure it out, the piece of evidence? Nope. Thought your adults were supposed to be good at things. So let's see. A treble for when you're in trouble. What's a treble? Oh, I get it. It says you have to find a special egg. A special egg? I know where to get regular eggs, but what makes an egg special? There are lots of kinds of eggs. Lizard eggs, chocobo eggs. I want hard-boiled eggs. Even a scrambled one would do. This is great egg content. It's great. Praise egg. You wouldn't know anything about special eggs, would you? Not a clue. Hey, you're not being totally honest with us, are you? No, there's no one to be rude, even if she's an adult. Sure I do. Go on then. Get back here with that egg. Get back. Back with the egg. The rich man who lives in Windless Waters, and he wants to make a trade with the Yagudo. Yagudo? Oh no. What if they eat us? How frightful. My mom always says it's... There you go. Thanks for bringing back the egg. Praise egg. Oh, praise. Why is praise egg not working? Why can't I praise egg? Where's praise egg? There you go. This uses for some reasons. Oh, it's tank egg. Tank egg. My mom always said that if you deal with Yagudo, they'll capture you and never make it back. Oh dear. The witch man in Windless Waters. I think his name is Hanaomi Gomomi. His great-great-great-grandfather was a powerful mage, and that's why he's such a witch. That's why he's so witch. But I heard that Hanaomi Gomomi is a very bad man. Really, Pichichi? If we go way back, he's related to a very bad person. Are you sure? There is a bit of a lisp going on here, but it's a kid's lisp. It's different. It's very confusing. But it is the truth. My mom told me to. Well, if your mom said it, it must be true. We have to go stop him before it gets too late. I am. Okay, now where do we begin? If the letter is true, then we've got to get a special egg, right? Yes, definitely before Hanaomi Gomomi gets it. I remember hearing something about a special legendary egg when I was living in the Western Lands. They said that an incredibly brilliant patterned egg that brings unimaginable good luck to the bearer. Hey, my dad has a really beautiful pot that sound wounds just like your egg. What's that got to do with anything? Wait, could it be lucky eggs? Yes, that's it. That's what they're called. Then we'll just have to find the perfect lucky egg and we'll all be happy. Pichichi, what are you on about? My mom said that the rarest of all lucky eggs. Don't you think that it'd at least be worth a shot to bring us good luck? We get one right near the Bedoya tree. Boyada tree. We're not trying to get good luck, we're trying to get in Hanaomi Gonomi's way. It's not the best plan, but it might be good enough. If we can interrupt their meeting, and hey, where was the meeting anyway? Leave it to the Master Spy. Not alone. We should all go. While we're doing that, you should find a sublime lucky egg. I will find a sublime lucky egg. Okay, proto waypoint. How do I take a proto waypoint again? I can, let's go back here. No, it's probably just quicker to warp. Warp. I think there's a proto waypoint person in Rabao, maybe? That's the one I see the most. Let's see. Is there one in Teo? Or Arduin? No. There's one in... Oh, Selbina has one. Norg has one. I don't know what the one is. Oh, there's one in Rule the Gardens. Let's go there. Travel to Rule the Gardens. Oh, I think it's near the Oxus. Gonna go around the corner. It genuinely does look like kind of a chocobo looking at you. It's the thing that it doesn't look enough like Bowie, but I guess once you look at it, you'll see it's the dog. It is very good though. It was always going to be a hard one to make a chocobo. I want to go to... Oh, I don't know. I don't have it unlocked. I only unlocked the one at the top of the mountain. Right, so the next one is the next easiest way to get there is Unity Warp 125. Okay. Unity Warp 125. Little Bowser. Bring me. Bring me, bring me, bring me. We need to fight a Templar Crawler, notorious monster. This should bring me to the other map. D5, H6, H9. There's a potential. Could be at any of them. It's a story down here. I was thinking these actually might be high level. D5 should just be over here. There's 4 places that rotate around. Well, there's the magnetic fountain. I should unlock that while I'm here. Very good. I may travel here whenever I want. Treasure coffer, no thank you. What is this? Muggy air. What am I looking for? Oh, it is. This is it. This is it. I just need I actually don't. Just give me Yoran and Koro. Fine. Oops. Well, Yoran will do then. I believe in you, Yoran. And dead. Sublime Lucky Egg. Let's go. Warp. Wait, can you use the geomagnetic phones to go backwards? I don't know, but probably not. Let us try. I don't think so. Don't think so. I thought it's actually just gone. Okay. Warp it is then. So I forgot to do, I need to actually do the fantasy football thing for the relay. Wait, how long is my warp ring? It could be, it actually might not be ready. 4 minutes? Boo. Let's open these bags and wait. Let me see how much this Selvatee's belt is worth as well that I've had for a while. SVLT. Selvatee's Gories +1. It is worth 45,000, but it doesn't sell very well, so I think it's probably worth fuck all in reality. Mitchell B's coin. Mitchell B's coin. They're in my case. Look at that there. View house case. Mitchell B's coin there. Very good. Refresh that. My satchel can take some of this stuff here. Dark stealing gets going there. Platinum gets going here, don't they? Yes. Where do I put the coins again? Coin off. They go in storage. Okay, so can't put them in here yet. Anything else here that goes in there? Wings. Lusterless wings. Yeah, you can piss off in there. Okay, how are we looking now? How much time did that waste? 2 minutes. Do you want some song for 2 minutes? Oh, I should probably. Johnny's got high expectations. He's gonna ride. Everyone knows that Johnny is ready. Warp cudgel. Where would I get a warp cudgel? Thanks. We actually never even knew that was a thing. Warp Actually, I'm gonna leave that page open. That's my auction house. This one. Close this one. You can just buy them. I didn't know that. Warp codule. Search with everything. I've only ever been using the ring. Okay, just get one then. I need to get one of those. How much are they? 200k. Yeah, that's right. It's definitely worth it. La da da dum dum da dum. 8 seconds though. You could be packed up and ready, knowing exactly where to go. How could you miss the connection? There's no use in asking, the answer is nobody knows. Use in asking, the answer is nobody knows. I must really get the guitar fixed. That's my oldest. It's actually used to be one of my favorite guitars of all time, but it's really dying a death at the moment. The neck is a bit twisted, so I can't play it down the lower frets because it buzzes so much. Is it under? It's under weapons and clubs. Bid weapons, clubs. Are these not organized at all? No, they're not. Sort by level, and it's a level 36. Oh, I must actually check for that grip as well. Warp cudgel. Boom. I assume I got it. Anyway, if I can check. And then I want to go to bid, weapons, ammos, misc, grips. I need a clarity strap +1. It's finally here. Finally, it's here. Boom. Give me. I've been waiting for that for the fucking longest time. 3% fast cast. Give me. Done. Right. Those humidity bags, I used to use it before, and I think they're more of a pain in the arse. It fixed your acoustics neck. No, this acoustic guitar, I actually have to, because I love it so much. I've had it for so long. I've had this. Let me think of when I got this. 2008 or something. I'm trying to think. It's done more than its fair share, but it's it's got that crack here. It's from when I was gigging in France and I was using the guitar as a drum and I bust the front of it. There's a big crack down there. But I did get it fixed. It's actually like they put an extra strut inside to fix the crack. But like, here we go. So it's fine there, but then capo like 1. You start to hear it 2. It doesn't sound as bad now. Doesn't sound as bad there, but it actually is like really buzzy. And the other guitar, I have one other guitar with me that I have in the room. I want a better reflector. It's my the baritone. It's the baritone guitar, which is great fun. I'm trying to get the mic towards it. I love that. It was just a novelty buy. It's actually like a Harley Benton, but it's just so much fun. It's just a great guitar. Just for messing around and just like different tone. And so low. Right, next mission. Close that. Close that. I just need to return to Koholo Lahohoto. If I played enough electric, I would 100% buy a baritone electric. I just don't need a baritone electric at all. Windurst Woods exits, I think. I have been considering buying another electric at some point, but more us isn't where I want to be at all. Oh, sorry. I need to go to Port Windurst to talk to the dude behind the thing again. Is it? Yeah, it is. So, Port Windurst. Port Windurst. One. Ba-da-da-da. I should actually check on my guitar for tonight, but I'm sure it's fine. I haven't been gigging the last 2 weeks, so the strings, like, they haven't been used, but I would consider them probably dead at this point. They will be fine. Prices are to the roof for baritone electrics, really. I know I used to love Interpol, the band, when I was young, and your man had a baritone Jag. It looked sick as fuck. I think with 2 humbuckers. I could see myself eventually paying a butt ton for a really nice baritone acoustic, like a Taylor one or something, down the line. So I love the idea of it. That's just, like, that's not good enough. Even though it has a preamp and stuff, it's still not good enough to gig with. It's just a bit flubby. So this is a sublime lucky egg. It certainly does have a very striking design. Now to intrude upon the meeting. But first, an explanation. We managed to capture the Mitchell thief. And what's more, we've discovered a bunch about the secret meeting. And Omeganomi is going to trade the legendary egg for the magic doll. And of course, we know the location of which the exchange is going to take place. But Shanruru got caught again. The thieving Mitchell let her go. Yo, Toxin, what's up? How you doing? She was so scared when we told her that we had a strong adventurer friend coming for her. But she said something weird too. Your name is Waves, right? Yo, Gambit, blessing us with a stream. I am 54 months. Yeah. 54 years, Gambit. 54 years. Though you're gone, doo-doo-doo, that you could call out my name. Did Erin or change her? Sorry, separate things happening at the same time. What is up, Gambit?
For blessing us with a stream.
Blessing of the stream, yeah. It only took a month and a half. But we did it. Second thing that happened, I looked over the other Twitch stream that I've opened, which is Chris at the moment. Did Erin or change her colour to green? Oh, is she on Team Tambury? That's probably why. Got the Mr. Steve. I don't think she liked the Yugudo either. But she apologised for not treating my doll better. And she gave us a little something, an apology. And we'll share it with you. What'd she give us? Thanks so much, Gambit, dude. Appreciate you very much. 54 whole years. Holy moly. Might also thank you too. Take good care of it. Okay. I actually haven't given enough consideration to the relay to look at what team everyone's on. When I glanced through it, I said this is where I glanced through the list when I seen it first. And there was a lot of good runners on the blue team, which I think is Mog. But of course that means nothing in the grand scheme, but... Alright, you want to know where the rich Fuddy-Duddy and the Yagudo are meeting? Behind a magic tower in West Sarutra Barutra. As soon as everyone's ready, we're gonna go. We're off to punish the evildoer. Oh, and we'll get a joker to come with us. We can't. His body is too big to leave through a secret passage. Maybe next time. Shanruru, can you hold down the fort while we're gone, right? Hey, that's not fair. You're always such a slowpoke. I don't know what these kids are saying. Here's my plan. We stay as far back as we can and show the sublime lucky egg. And when the Yagudo, after the egg comes, we scatter and run away. But if we've got too many slowpokes, the plan goes poof. And if we get caught, the Yagudo might eat you. It's dangerous for everyone, not just me. Well, I guess you're right, but still. That's why the thief said to leave it to our adventurer friend. That's supposed to be a secret we could. It's way too dangerous to leave to adults. But if it's too dangerous, maybe we should listen to her. Let me handle this, please. I shall solve this. No way! We can take care of ourselves just fine. After all. Music, yeah. We are the Star Onion Brigade. We stand for justice. Fine, I'll wait here. We'll go as soon as you're ready. We go hide near the magic tower west of Sarutra Barutra. Remember, the meeting is going to take place behind it. Closest to Windurst Waters, home point number 1, the exit. Do I get the lucky egg for this? I do. That goes into all my sets then. For my treasure hunting. Windurst Waters on that one. Okay, I don't think this monster is going to be of any consequence. I think we just blow it up. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. On roulette, what do we get today? We get the crab again. Let's fucking go. Where am I going? Map. We're going to J8. 8. Oh, it's actually just right here by this tower. Okay. It's literally just right here. Yeah. Very cool. Let me just summon something. Seconds. Trusts. Yorn. Trusts. Koro. Trusts. ATT. Because apparently they can summon other things. I don't think ATT will sleep them anyway, but we can try. Hey, where the Yugudo? They left. They left? Why? But I'm the one with the special egg. Hey, someone's over there. Is that Hanomi Ganomi and his bodyguards? What's that doll thing? Isn't that Shinruru's? No, it's the real thing. We have to figure out what's going on. I bet it means that the meeting is already over. Oh, shh, be quiet. But we're the ones with the real egg. With our real eggs. They do have a real egg, but it's not the egg. I don't think it's the egg they want. Then I guess Hanomi Ganomi had a Sublime Lucky Egg too. Oh, I guess we have to call it quits then. Well, if our mission failed, we have no choice but to head back. But that doll. Pichichi, something bothering you? I think that magic doll is different from most others. It gives me the willies. I think it's a very bad doll. If you think it's true, Pichichi, then I believe you. Wasn't the agreement with the Yugudo about trading the egg for the doll? If it is an evil doll, then it's probably used for some nefarious purpose. Okay, everyone, we're going to get the doll back from that rich guy. I don't think I've ever heard that music before either. What are you little brats doing? We are the protectors of goodness. The Star Onion Brigade. I've heard that name before, but what are a bunch of ankle biters doing all the way out here? We're here to stop you from committing dastardly deeds with the Yugudo. Unhand the doll and back away slowly. You know about the doll, do you? You realize that I can't let you go back alive. Go get him. You realize it'll cost you. Do the deed and you can consider your pay doubled. I suppose that should suffice. Motherfucker's got a Rima. He's glowing. I suppose that should suffice. Okay. You, let's make this one a one-on-one bout. And you little squirts, think of this as a high-stakes game of tag. Run! Dun. To think that this is the hill you choose to die on. I don't think I will. I really don't think so. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, my shield skill is going up. Let's go. RTT actually did sleep them. Well, slept the tiger. A sheep. Let's go. And a rabbit. Okay. They're stacking up. What's a Beastmaster's 2 hour? I assume they'll use it in a second. I assume it's whatever it did there. Oh, this is a weapon skill over there. Boom! Get fucked. Okay, let me check the timers again. So when is the next Bastock entry? The next Bastock entry, there's one on right now is the problem for 10 minutes, but it's not before 4 o'clock. Yeah, I think 4:30 it should start. I must admit, you are tougher than you look. Perhaps I should take my leave before things get hairy. Guards, the time has come to make our exit. And to think I was just getting started. There are too many tiny little insects buzzing about for me to enjoy myself anyways. Yes, I'm sure you want your reward. You little twerp. Let's make the trade. This egg for that doll. What? Instant whelp, you'll regret this. Oh, he tripped on the egg. That angle of trajectory and that fall did not add up, but it was very good. What was a sublime egg actually worked. It brought us good luck. So it says then, it's probably another cutscene though. Then return to Koho Lakoko, whatever it is. Now for the doll. Everyone run. Okie dokie. Excuse me. What's in front there? Is it the Port Windurst number 4 again? The Port Windurst one. Pretty sure it's here. I was wondering, Throws. I just haven't looked at it. I think most of our friends are on Tonberry. Is that right? Most of our group. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. FF Relay. FF Relay schedule. Okay. Can I share this? Here it is. So, looking at it, Erner, Buddy, Capped, Buddy, don't know any of these. Doing 16. This is a toss up between Triple M and Kaya. I've met them both. Oh, we got okay, it's one easy. So, Up to here, it's like 1 for Tonberry, 1 for Chocobo. This is even, so they cancel each other out. 2 now for Zwanzig. That's 50-50. I kind of made all them. No, I haven't made Rusev. That's these two at ESA. Jack's our boy. I gotta cheer on Jack for X2. Jack comes to WavesCon. For 4, I kind of know Elmag. It's not really those. I don't really know them. So Shane Zell. We got a. Oh yeah, Shane Zell and Chocobo. So it's tough one. Cornfed and Dumay. Both on this because I know Cornfed better. Don't know any of these very well. Oh yeah, the Irish contingent is on Final Fantasy 10. Crimson's our boy too. Dine's a lovely guy. Dine at ESA as well. Amart and Nicolon. Okay. I think Easley's there too. It's a tough one. And Olsen. Did F9 Olsen. It's very close. It's very close. With the amount of people I'm friends with on all teams. But I think, like, there's just more on Tonberry, I guess. Nico, Amart, Cornfed, Zwanny Z, Aeronor. That's a lot of friends on Tonberry. Oh, Chris is doing. I'm just looking at the commentary as well. Doodle doo. Yeah, it'll be good on Friday the 21st. It starts. Okay. Yeah. Friday the 21st. Yeah, when are they going to add FF11 to the relay? Real questions. Real questions need to be asked here. When are they adding FF11 to the relay? Whew, that was quite the adventure. We were attacked by bodyguards and Piccini nearly got taken. I'm glad that you all made it back safely. The egg may have broken, but it served its purpose. Although we didn't quite carry out our goal of stopping the exchange, we did get the doll. I wish the doll came with a wastry of some sort. But Piccini's right. Then it's very evil doll. Ta-da! Here is the evil doll right here. It is an evil doll. Chaos. Chaos? Maybe that's the name of the pastry. Is chaos a type of pastry? Maybe an adult knows what kind of pastry it is. What argument do they... Well, they're making an argument for 14, I assume you mean, is it? Oh, no, the doll broke. It's not moving anymore. Maybe we just need to feed it some chaos. Sure. What could go wrong? Maybe you should hold on to it for a while. You're going to give up just like that? If it's a bad doll, then it will go back to its rightful place. Its rightful place, you know where that is. Sure do. Really? I missed all that. It's someone making an argument for the online stuff. I like, again, it's on the cards to learn the speedrun for this, but I'll have to kind of look into it a bit more. I guess we should entrust it to you. What do you think, everyone? Then it's decided. You've got to take it back to where it belongs. And when you do, don't let the bad adults get away with anything. So now I need to go back to Kupipi, is it? Oh, the schedule. Close that. Yep, Kupipi, Windrose Waters, give me the lucky egg, and then I will have a piece of gear for treasure hunter. Shit, am I going right? I think my thief has like TH plus 11 now or some shit. I also think I can actually start working on another piece for Corsair. But if yeah, I still haven't got confirmation. Oh, it's raining again. Fuck. Whether or not the Mog Bonanza, no, Vanabout, and Vanabout starts. There's a prize for a voucher for AF plus 3 gear. Some people are saying that it's the entire set of AF plus 3, and other people have said it's one piece. And if it's one piece, that's fine. I'll wait for it. But if it's all pieces, I don't want it. For charge another home point from the current region. Windurst Walls 1. Sorry, I do want it, but I wasn't going to use it for my Corsair. I only want one piece for my Corsair. So if it is for my Corsair, I could probably just go and actually get the AF. Oh, it's the AF body I'm going to need too. Probably should just use a voucher first. Let's see. If it's I think the AF plus 3 stuff is probably best suited for fucking Red Mage or something. They're gonna need all the pieces. This music, this so like this game is such a wide variety. This also makes me feel like Chrono Trigger for some reason. I don't rub it. That's pissing rain. Yuck. Really? You got back the doll that Yugudo stole? Thank you very much. Maybe now Simi and the star symbol won't shake their heads at me every time I show my face. But I don't want to touch the accursed thing. Not even for a moment more than I have to. Wait here while I go bring it upstairs. What are you doing? I'm here to give my sage advice to the Star Sybil. But where on Vanadil has Kupipi gone off to? Well, that sounds like quite the adventure. I can't say I'm surprised Hanomi Ganomi would be involved in such shady dealings. But since the sky hasn't come crashing down on us, we can at least breathe easy that the forbidden techniques weren't employed. Or maybe they were and just failed to take effect. Whatever the case may be, it's high time that Hanomi Ganomi pay for his treachery. I wouldn't be so sure. As soon as we try to bring him back to task for his crimes, he starts complaining that nobody has any concrete evidence to pin anything on him. I suppose we have trouble making the charges stick. Circumstantial evidence only goes so far. And even when we do get him cornered, he just says, I'm so terribly sorry, and donates a bunch of money to some destitute orphanage or something. I suppose it depends on how far Dr. Shantotto wants to take things. I think we should probably keep this incident as far away from Shantotto as we can. She'd probably conjure forth a hellstorm that would burn down the entire city. That's a good point. The cure being worse than the illness and whatnot. And while we're on the subject, what did you do with the doll? Its magical energies appear to have completely sputtered out, and now it's just a raggedy old thing. I'll let you check it out for yourself later. I was hoping it would at least sputter out a few words. And right when the last of its magic faltered, it said something in a really tiny voice. Do you remember hearing anything to adventure? Chaos. Isn't that the name of something that the Maelstrom Mage left in his notes? Pay no attention to the rambling of an old man. This certainly puts us in a bit of a mental pickle. So stop talking to yourself and tell us what's going on. I've worked on this too hard to be left in the dark. I think Waves has worked at least 5 times as hard as you. I shall bring this up before the other ministers and perhaps can be convinced to let you know what course of action we decide upon. Indeed. And Waves, allow me to give you this token in appreciation of your efforts. It's a perfect lucky egg. Perhaps it will bring you good luck. We came across it while investigating the eggs in the Yagudo were after. And unfortunately, the one you came across wasn't the one Yagudo sought. Really? What I wouldn't give to have seen the looks on their faces. The legendary egg they're looking for is no ordinary culinary treat. They're looking for a world eater egg. A world eater egg? I don't like the sound of that. The only thing I've come across so far is the name. This requires more research. I've got a bad feeling about this. My bad feelings are usually right. Mostly. I would like to discuss this further with other ministers. Wait. Perhaps we can continue this discussion at a later date. And let's keep this incident just between us. We don't want to sow discord in the city. People around here are very sensitive to the word caboose. I mean chaos. Very nice. I got a perfect lucky egg and a match mix. Let's go. So this begins then this now begins the Sandorian arc of this mission. Which I don't think I really want to do right now. I think I've had enough of the Vocarious Resurgence for today. I think I will go and gather myself, do a few bits and bobs, and be ready for the stuff I need to do soon. Yeah, so it's 16:30. So 30 minutes after the reset. I think I can make it work. It's going to be tight. I think I can make it work. I think I can make this work. Yeah. Okie dokie then. So what is the plan? Tomorrow I can probably stream more of this. It'll either be this or FF8 tomorrow. I don't know yet. I will see how things work out. Will be the plan. I'm not really sure which I will do, but I will do one of them. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys over to. I'm going to wait right until this fight is over, and I'm going to raid over to Kraken, who is running FF10. No sphere grid plus fleas. What's it called? I'm going to wait until he finishes this fight, because I don't want to rattle him. Well, he's doing one of the more difficult fights at the moment. He's doing every, and if you feck up this fight, it's horrific. But yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. Good to be back streaming. Hopefully I can continue to make it a bit more often. I think there's about Wednesday. I'm working the next 2 weeks, I think. And then I think my Wednesdays are finished. Because normally once kids get back to school and stuff, that Wednesday is over. So, it should be the end of it. He's rezzing Riku. Rezzing the other person. I've ran no sphere grid, and I don't remember very much about it at all. Besides the fact you need to do the Chocobo minigame in the Camlands to unlock, to get 99... whatever they're called, the Wings of Discovery. And you use them to blow the fuck out of everything, basically. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm hoping this expansion picks up a little bit. I don't know how long exactly. I can actually look how long it is. It's long. We'll be at it for a while. There's So we're on part 2. We're on 2.5. Then we're going to do section 3 and 4 tomorrow, ideally. And then after that, I think this expansion dips into a lot of sections of other things. Because like once we finish this, the three main home nations, then it looks like it needs Arturgan finished. So I guess we'll be doing some of that area, even though some of the names look like Coromor was still involved for a long time. And then it does some stuff in Adolin by the looks of it, and then change the Promathia areas. Yeah, hopefully it won't take too long. Who knows? But we'll just start working through it. Is he finished his fight yet? No. He's still not finished. I don't know anymore if this is going how he's intending it to go, but I assume it is. Come on, dude. I think at this point I'm just going to raid into him, and he can hopefully not make a mistake when the raid comes in. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay, because otherwise you're just watching me watching him, waiting for him to do it. Oh, he's dead. Okay, perfect. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow at some point. Good luck, all the best. Thanks for all the subs, and good to see everybody. See you tomorrow at some point. Good luck, good luck, good luck.